That is a very good idea. Welcome to Live from the Squatchcave. This is session 8 of streaming our modded Squatchcraft Members Only Vintage Story server with the Lady Ereketh and myself, Kachi, also known as the Lakaba. And I'm going to be sending out some links, and then we are going to be getting to it.
But the struggle is real, people.
Yeah, that it is. So one of the things that's kind of novel for us to be dealing with is we've got some players who come on the server and they're very dedicated and they spend a lot of time, and that means, of course, time is passing in the world in between when Ereketh can come and play on the weekends, and as a result, she leaves and it's June and she comes back and it's September, so that can be a little challenging to deal with. Just about done getting these things sorted out. Give people time to arrive if they are so inclined. And almost there. All right, well, I've sent out links to everywhere and everywise that I can do so. Make sure I can see the chat. There we go. Now when people say things, I'll actually be able to read it. And back. All right, links are set out. We have been getting ourselves sorted out. Firstly, because it's the 10th of September, and that means winter is coming, and we need to make sure we're sorted for that. We have a steppe lion who's been hanging out up there, and I may go lion hunting. Ereketh is working on a second garden area to ensure we got one more crop in the ground before the snow flies. It's been raining like cats and dogs because it rains in the spring, rains in the autumn. And I will happily declare that I have a flint chisel and a wood mallet, which means chiseling is now within my reach. Let the madness begin. Went through off camera and used the nails that I had made in our previous session to build a series of chests. So we've got a bit more storage going on, a little bit of storage in the kitchen. I want the mallet and that chisel there.
Where did my... Oh, there it went.
Where did you what?
The seeds.
Oh,
Okay,
in the owl chest.
Yeah, so here's the problem if you want to come see it.
Yeah.
As usual, Ereketh has messed up and put blocks where blocks can't go, or water where water can't go. And so I've got water sources that are all over the crops. See?
Yeah.
So
I am sure you will work it out stunningly.
at some point. All right. So oh, I've just done it again.
Well, in the ceramic vessel in here, there's like 28 low fertility soil if you need dirt to plug things up.
Thanks.
Oh, I meant, where the pond is, maybe you need to run a block of dirt along the lower part of the fence, just to give you the water dynamics that you need.
Yeah, no, it's not that's not the problem. The
Oh,
problem is that I keep dropping the water blocks actually on the same block as the fence. That's what's happening.
gotcha.
So I literally have to break out the fence and drop dirt blocks where the fence is. Because I've screwed this up so badly.
Yeah, you have not been present for some of my farming adventures. This is a simple, honest mistake. You haven't burned down half the village and then flooded the other half trying to put the first half out. And, I mean, you're doing great.
Yes, well, I need more wattle because I've lost fencing pieces now.
Well, we can finally use up some of that cane. There's this rock wall out here just beckoning,
I'm sure.
saying, "Greetings, I am a rock wall that would be perfect to have an entrance carved in it and become some form of something." As to what that something would be, I do not know, but goes into granite. Excellent.
I need a gate on this.
Well, there are 20 birch planks. So you can make a real, proper gate if you so desire.
It's going to do one of those rough-hewn gates.
Yeah, I like the look of them. Certainly will not bother me if you do.
Yeah. Now let's see what I've got. N, 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 N. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me make more of those things.
What's going on?
Aha. No, that's not what I want. Okay. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Gate. Rough hewn gate. Alrighty. Get my gates in. Protect the vegetables. Okay. I'm gonna see what's happening over here with this other vegetable garden.
Yeah, I gotta put some food together for myself.
There is one more serving of omelet, or sorry, not omelet, but one more serving of porridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep. Okay, so parsnips. That's had a pea crop on it, so that needs to rest. We have parsnips. We're saved.
Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you for the food. Itadakimasu. All right. We are in motion.
Rye spelt. That's spelt. Okay, good. Flax. Good. Right. So we can have parsnips. Let's see if I don't get shelter in here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Spelt will last forever in here.
Well,
that's perfectly fine.
I am in process creating something just for you. Presents.
Well, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Don't headbutt me. What a meanie.
Yeah.
Headbutted me. Oh, I can make a barrel, can't I?
Yes, you can.
I need a barrel.
Actually, what you need is to come with me so that you can make a determination about your future.
My future.
Our future, I guess.
Our.
Because
Our future.
it has to do with presents for you, I figured it was your future. If we enter your garden over here and come this way, you'll have to decide if you want a fence there. But this is your hermetically sealed double chambered food storage.
Wow. can't get out again.
Yeah, you just open the door, walk. I'll open the door ahead of you and go. That's
Wow.
yeah, airlock. And then you
It
got room in here
is.
for storage. And I just figured that way, instead of trying to make do with the single black hole in the floor, have like some actual storage.
Well, I appreciate it. Where is the...
What you need?
I don't know right now. Let me just figure out what it is I'm doing.
Oh, I don't know. But I wanted a chance to test the flint chisel and wooden mallet for early game chiseling, and I thought, I wanted to check and see if it worked on stone or not, or if it was just wood, and so I couldn't just go over there and chisel a hole in a block. I had to have something to do, so
I understand.
I figured I'd do a relieved alcove door and get you a proper storage place.
Very cool. Thank you.
Yeah. But it means, chests and baskets and whatever can be put in storage over there if we're running out of storage over here. So, with that done, gonna put this mallet and chisel back up on the wall before I'm caught by the chiseling bug, because there are other considerations at this point, like
Barrel.
what we're going to do with our current metal supply. Actually, what time is it here? 1956. Yeah, I should have time to go over there. So right now our metal supply is limited. The heck was that? That just maybe it was one of the crabs. Oh, something took off running. That was kind of wacky. Taking your evening bath. Valante's over here doing a little wash up before he goes to bed. Apparently, the duckweed is therapeutic for your skin. Wow. All right, so we have enough copper bits for a whole ingot, and we are literally one native copper shy of 2 more. So we're looking good as far as coal goes. We've got 64 brown coal, and one lone piece of charcoal we got as a drop off of Bandit or something. We have removed the Bandit mod. In fact, there's been some other changes too. We've removed expanded food and culinary artillery because there were some net 7 issues with it. We've removed the outlaw mod because it just reached the point where I had to conclude that there was no way for us to selectively stop the spawning of the feral hounds, and they were spawning in numbers that it was creating local lag when big numbers of them would spawn. And last night, like, the map here just like stopped loading chunks around us because there were enough of them now in the world that it was creating big problems. So that is gone, which means all our bandits are gone. But we do still have our vagabonds. Um, and of course, we've got our goblins and orcs and things like that. Kind of a shame, but you know, single player, I don't mind having to clean them up now and again, but on the server, that's just making a lot of hassle. That's not fair to other people.
All right, I'm gonna go burn this door.
Please, shall we build a bonfire, or are you just gonna do it in the kitchen?
I'm gonna cook your food with it.
I have got my copper spear ready to dance. The laying to rest of that improvised door it's a big deal. It is almost 2200. Do you want to cook first and then sleep, or vice versa?
Oh.
Necrosmancer, he says, "Hey, Katya and Ereketh, hope y'all are doing well. Looks like you got the server fixed." Yes, indeedly. We had to axe a few mods, which was kind of sad. But culinary artillery and expanded foods are gone. We tried bricklayers in order to get in some red bricks for Ereketh's build, but it was not happy at all. A lot of the recipes were just not giving their correct alphas, and so you would get something that would have big chunks out of it because parts of the texture weren't rendering in. So we don't know what the issue was, but so we tried it, but gave it a miss. I'll miss the outlaws, but that's right. It just means more goblins and orcs and ents and other interesting creatures and red dragons and.
Ah, I see. This is where you put it all.
Yes, yes. I figured the right hand one would be handy for your cooking stuff, and the left hand one would be handy for my metalworking stuff.
Okay, I put the extra bowls in there. So I'm basically just gonna thought it would be pretty quick.
I'm wearing my Danish rope today. So if you end up with a beard the length of mine, it of course has many effects. It overheats you in the summer. It's good insulation in the winter, but it overheats you in the summer. And if you're going to do any kind of cooking or eating or working with power tools, you can't have all that beard there. So normally, I just braid it up, but every once in a while I'll take the time, you take and divide the beard in two, and you take one side and you start counterclockwise twist, and you twist it really tight, and you do the same thing with the right side, twist them, and you can actually work them together the same way as you do when you're making cordage on your leg out of strands, and it ends up creating a twisted rope. And then down at the very bottom, the last inch of it, I just do a real fine braid to hold it in place, and it's nice. It keeps it out of my way and looks kind of snazzy. And you can put a bead on it. If you don't like braiding your beard, you can slide a bead onto the rope to hold it. But I'm lucky my beard, no matter what I do to it, it doesn't complain and it stays that way. So if I braid it up, the braid just stays. I don't have to wear a rubber band or anything on it. If I do a Dutch rope like this, it works out good. I know you feel like I'm following you around, but that's just because I'm following you around.
That's okay. I understand you're following me around.
I didn't know when you wanted to sleep, and I didn't want to leave you hanging.
Okay, let's sleep.
Okay, so that works.
Did you want me to make you leather or linen sacks when we get up in the morning?
That would be wondrous. Am I to understand that there is some food over there now?
I have to cook more.
Okay, well, because I'm hitting starvation grade. Of course, the sausage should have regrown by now, so I can just go out
Hold
and
on.
ooh, butterburn. You know, you can use any of these plants like the butterburn soft sedge as secondary ingredients. So you put ingredients in like the first two slots, and then finish it off with butterbur or you know, whatever, and it will allow you to bring a meal up to, you know, hearty, or you know,
Yeah.
whatever the second designation is, the bigger one, hefty or something.
Hearty meat stew. Okay.
Which is why they're so great to, you know, have around. So we've got soft sedge that I've been planting in the ponds here, so that, you know, it's filler for when you cook, and it makes a real difference. And if you cut it with a knife, it all grows back. Awesome. And then this is hard sedge, which is used for making baskets and ropes. So we've got kind of a nice little pond thing going here. Ereketh has been working diligently on the house build. I think I shall bring you over there so you guys can see how she's progressing. Ereketh is building a close approximation of our old house. Our house is built in 1926. We got an English garden out back and stuff, and she's gonna not only build the house, but the garden as well, which is very cool. Um, all that down there is basement, of course, but once we get a certain amount, well, once she gets a certain amount of the basement done, because there's no we involved in this build, which is just how I like it. I can go kill things, she can build. We'll once we get this completed down below, and we get the first floor, the actual floor in, then we'll have an enclosed area, and we'll move out of that silly little hut, give that back to the villagers.
Yep. And you know what we need to do to make that happen?
What's that?
We must go collect the blackstone.
Okay, why do you need slate to complete the basement?
Well, I need more rocks to complete the basement. So, but because I can't get the right color,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do black, gray, and white.
Okay, so you're out of materials. Oh, looks like you got materials. Or are you just feeling the greed for that blackstone?
We need that blackstone, my love.
That's a yes in Ereketh.
we need that.
Well, I can finally chisel the villagers' steps. Oh my lord, it's been making me want to stab myself in the face with a fork. Come to me, my lovelies. Haha. So we have the flint chisel and the wooden mallet that, in combination, become an early game capacity to chisel. Get them their limestone steps here.
Yeah, we need to go and find many things, my love.
Yeah, I would agree wholeheartedly.
I have my chest. I'll pick up our beds.
What is that that keeps running off? As I'm moving around, I'm occasionally seeing something that takes off running. It's very, very low to the ground, and it's not the wind particles.
It's a rabbit. Okay. I'm going to make you your sacks, okay?
Okay. As I was going to St. Ives, I met a man with 7 wives, and every wife had 7 sacks, and every sack had 7 cats, and every cat had 7 kittens. Kittens, cats, sacks, wives, how many were going to
Okay.
St. Ives?
If you just trash your reads or whatever, you can toss them back to me.
Yeah. Well, it just so happens with the advent of the chest, I have just the right room for that. Okay. So you're saying you want this little bucket basket to
Yeah,
turn into reeds? Okay. There you go.
Send it back to me, and I'll
Right
take
there.
care of it.
All right. All right. You should, in theory, be able to just toss those to me. I must still have one little bit of some sort inside there. Yes, the flint. Okay.
All right, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm wrestling it, darling.
Upgrading us.
Which I deeply appreciate.
Pop into my inventory. Oh,
Okay.
they're not coming. They're not coming to me.
If they're not coming to you, then they're also not coming to me. Odds are is that yeah. See, one of them still has some items in it. So that's its issue.
Oh, hi, Starzire.
Starzer?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that is the person I was telling you is building a. Oh, we've got items in that one. He's building the steampunk flying ship that he's then going
That
to have moored.
is going to be so cool.
Oh, what is your damn deal? Oh, I see. It's in the tail end position, and that's why it is. So you're saying he has arrived to our settlement?
No, he's just signed into the server. We
Oh,
just got
okay.
the little
All right.
pop-up that said, "Hi, he's playing."
Okay. I thought you were saying he had come to visit.
Oh, no.
And I thought that rather ambitious of him. So, I've got 15 hard sedge bundles from
Okay, you
breaking
can
down the other
you can
ones.
just toss them to me, and I'll put them back in the container over there.
All right.
Alrighty. So that's our reed situation fixed
Yeah. Well,
over here.
yeah, that makes a wondrous difference.
Okay, so I've got us some sedge to eat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up this rope. I've got our beds. I've got one wooden chest. I'm gonna cook us some porridge.
Okay.
And then
And
I'll be ready to go.
okay. So you're saying you've grabbed all those things preparatory to an expedition?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
You always want to go on an expedition, so.
Yep. I'm just sitting here wondering if I can remember even where that was. Like, let's go. And I'm like, yeah, but I may not remember it. Yeah, okay, I did drop a marker on it. I assumed I would have simply because you expressed such an interest. So, Okay.
I believed in you the whole time.
Well, if we are going expedition, I really need to find a chicken or a capercaillie or something with feathers so I can make a few more arrows. I hear one. Where are you, capercaillie? But yes, I'd be happy to come across some copper, that's for sure. Gotta watch out for that step line. It's out here somewhere. Yeah, I hear a capercaillie, but I'm not seeing him yet. But I think that step line is right up in that stuff up in there. That's where it sounds like his roars have been coming from anyway.
All right, I have your meal. It's ready for you.
Okay. I appreciate it. I will get to it when I can get to it.
Ow.
What happened? One of the animals bop you?
Yeah. This ram.
Yeah.
He doesn't like me. He has issues with me.
Red dragon? Where red dragon?
No. No red dragon.
I started up the hill here and I got a health indicator for a boss. Yeah.
No.
There he is. There he is.
You need feathers.
Yeah.
Not dragon scales.
I know.
Just making sure we're on the same page. Ow. Oh. He left. Bye.
Oh.
Dead bunny.
The best kind of bunny. At least in this game.
I just got you a brain.
I could definitely use one of those.
Yeah. But I don't have the surgical tools to insert it, so you'll just have to use it for brain tanning.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I'm just very focused at the moment.
Okay. Then I'm going to make the brain tanning liquid.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's 1 brain per 1 bucket, basically. Of water, that is.
I think I have to make a barrel for it, don't I? I think I have to make a barrel.
Yes, yes, you must have a barrel.
Oh, goodness. Where am I going to put this? Yay, braining solution. Okay. Hmm. Oh, a scraped hide. Scraped hide. Woo! Oh. I guess I don't have the stuff.
For what?
Well, it looks like I have to do something to the hide before I put the braining solution with it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. The hides, there's several steps. You got to soak them in water, and you've got to scrape them, and so on and so forth.
Okay, well, I'm not going to mess with all of that. I just made you the braining solution so we don't lose the brain.
I appreciate it.
That's the important part. You've gone off somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, trying to get something done here.
Okay. Well, I'll just go collect some plants then.
Strategies. Okay. Good to know.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I've got a big noise. I did not catch what you said.
Oh, Starsire's back. So I was saying
Oh.
welcome back.
It's getting too dark for this particular situation, so head on back to the house. And maybe tomorrow.
What is it that you're doing?
Trying to kill a dragon. I was testing strategies. I've had him close a couple of times, but I'm underarmed. I'd need, like more spears or better arrows or
Yeah.
But my bearskin armor has been helping me a lot.
Okay.
But I did bring you back 5 red meat.
Oh, thank you.
Mostly the reason I was following him around is I was seeing how much devastation he was creating in terms of landscape and in terms of wildlife. He doesn't seem to mess up the landscape at all, but he's killing fish and sheepies and anything he can get his hands on.
Yikes.
And he's close enough that if he decides to come over that ridge, we could lose all our villagers, all our livestock, everything. So first
That's not good.
well, yeah, so I whipped a bunch of flint arrows at him, and they're doing damage, but I mean it's not a lot of damage. He's got a huge health pool, and so then I tried. He was in the water, and it was deep water, so I swam underneath him, and I got right directly under his belly and started stabbing him, and he was spinning around in place trying to get to me, and I got him down to about 2/3 before he finally realized he had to shuffle away. I couldn't repeat that, but was making a pretty good dent by throwing my. Oh, you know what? Man, we don't have feathers. Damn it! Javelins are really good. Boneheaded javelins. You can make huge stacks of them. They're only one use. You can't pick them back up again, but you can stack them for like 420. And considering how many bones we always end up with, could be a good use of it.
Javelins, huh?
Yep. But so
Hold on a
yeah,
minute.
I wore him down pretty good. I think if I'd have had either a lot more arrows or I'd have had a few more javelins just of any sort, or not javelins, but thrown spears. Because the thrown spear does a good chunk of damage on him. The poking with the spears doesn't do crap. If if it wasn't for the fact that I'd have been repeatedly stabbing myself in my face as the spears fell back down, I'd have stayed under him and thrown the spears. But
Yeah, that. Okay. Well,
mano y mano with a red drake.
right.
Got to test
You're
my
already
boundaries.
out there.
Mm-hmm.
So should we go to sleep now?
Yeah. I'd say just go ahead and sleep so that they wander off. And I'd like to grab all those flint spearheads that we had come across and put together.
So we're not gonna.
The dragon is in between us and your desired objective, dear.
Okay.
Well, no, actually, I take that back. He is not. He is in a different direction. So I think we could go out. I just hate to walk away from the village when there's a dragon out there close by, But if you're all focused on that plan,
No, that's okay. We can wait.
not to mention it'd make me pretty happy to have defeated the dragon,
Okay. Hmm.
I wonder if there's a reason why we haven't slept yet.
Yeah. Not everybody's in a bed.
I'm in a bed. You're in a bed.
Starzer's not in a bed.
Oh, that is so. I'll hit him up.
Okay.
Asked him if can he sleep. I let him know we were in the Discord, so yeah,
Nope.
he's not in a position to sleep.
Don't know if he caught that.
Yeah,
Actually.
that's why I'm making it clear. Yeah, I think he thinks I was asking about real life. Yeah, he's like, oh, in game, LOL. Yep. He says in a cave at the moment. So looks like there's not going to be sleeping.
Okay.
Shall I assume that's you fighting the natives?
Yep. Find you.
Yeah, the ones out there are no problem.
Come
They
on, munchies.
they can't get in. It's the ones in here that we need to deal with. You bastard. Die.
Ah.
Yeah, you shouldn't even be messing with the ones outside the fence. There's absolutely no reason to. All you're doing is exposing yourself to harm. Because they'll just stand out there and chuck rocks at you, you know? Like that. I think we've cleared the ones that were inside the wall. Oh, Piggy. Yeah, I'm not finding any more inside.
Hello?
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Yeah, I'm in bed now.
Oh, okay. We're on our way back to the beds. So I'm here with the one and only Lady Ereketh. We
Hello?
had jumped in the bed and nothing was happening, and then we were like, "Oh, wait, yeah, we
Yeah. Good to meet you.
yeah." So
Yeah, I
she's
was deep in a cave being chased by skeletons and drifters, so I wasn't far in, but yeah, I was too busy to even grab the mic.
just so you're aware, I am live streaming, so
Mhm.
our conversation is live. I
All right.
just
Yeah.
feel it's appropriate to inform someone. All right. Well,
Why am I damaging? Oh, my hunger. Why am I stuck in bed? Okay. How's everything?
we're planning on a expedition to go and gather some material from some slate ruins we found. And I got distracted fighting a red dragon. I didn't manage to get him, but I got close several times.
Oh, I got one. I got pics. I got pics to prove it.
Right on. What did he drop when you policed him up?
He's 4 scales. That was like the main thing. Gold scales.
Nice. We'll have to figure out what their particular use is.
Armor.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
what I would expect.
Well, I was hoping armor, but I didn't see any in the handbook. If it's
Yeah.
it might be hidden, but we can grind it in the pulverizer for ingots.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't have any pre-made food. How far are you all on tech?
Oh, we're just working with copper right now. Ereketh works during the week, long hours and stuff, and doesn't have time to play on the server. So
Yeah,
it's on the weekends that we get the opportunity to play together. So
yeah, me too. I mean, I haven't ventured far from my little, I don't know what you call it, thing on the wall. But I've gotten some copper. I found a tin golem, and 1 tin node. So I got a little bit of tin for some basic bronze.
Yeah.
And if I got enough for making anvil, I do have the anvil. That's why I was trying to break my copper one down.
all right, I've got supplies, darling. So if we manage to come across a bird out there and I can get some feathers, I can make more arrows. I just emptied out the ceramic vessel and tossed that on my back. So rather than making you wait on me in Dragon Adventures, I will have to harvest up some food while we're out there.
All right. Well, I'm wrecked.
You're what?
I'm wrecked. I got plenty of butterbur for you.
Okay. How's your health after the
Here's
drifters?
I'm wrecked. I told you.
Well, rather than wasting this food, maybe we should just do each other in.
No,
and
that's
spawn
okay.
pressure.
We have something to go do.
Well, then why do you sound upset about it? If it's okay, it doesn't sound okay.
It's fine.
All you got to do is go over and poke the ram, and he'll finish you up.
I'm sure he will.
Okay, host not responding. Okay, there we go. Well, I will hold on to these veggies first. I know you'll want to pick up your chest. You said you had a chest you were going to bring.
A chest in my inventory.
And you have the copper pick on you?
Yep. And I have all the ropes so that I can make more flint picks.
Okay.
Which is probably what I'm going to do.
I haven't experimented with the flint pick yet. How good are they? I've been meaning to. Make a few
no, you're all good, man.
around the house. All right, let's see, getting back in my cave.
All right. So
I assume you want to get the chest on your back. You said
I
there
have
was
I have a chest in my inventory, and
okay,
I'm
and you're
carrying it that way.
okay. I see what you're saying. All right. All right. Well, I've got the ceramic vessel,
Okay.
because there's not an empty chest, and I don't want to mess up any organization you may have going. And we are headed north of west.
Okay.
I believe. I'm looking for it now. Got to figure out how far out it is. Is that it? Oh, okay. No, actually, we are traveling almost due southwest. I was actually looking at my onion waypoint.
Okay.
Are we ready? You got those
Yep.
beds?
Yep.
Okay. Well, then let's do this thing. We'll want to go up this gate, actually, since I closed that off to make sure you could get to and from storage without issue. Oh. We'll be going this way. We're headed back in the general direction of where we found that first ruins that you broke down, or well, the
Yep.
second one. You know what I'm saying.
Yep.
And we just gotta keep an eye out, because, like I say, there was a step lying around. I haven't got eyes on them yet, but oh, sorry. I'm sure that helped a lot.
Yep.
Trying to clear us a break to get through.
Are you talking about lions?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're pretty deadly. They're fast. I thought they were a dragon when I first heard them.
Yeah.
That roar. Cause the first time I heard one was right after a dragon passed through my area.
Oh, he is close. She is close. Yeah, let's move on out of here in a hurry. That roar was right in my hip pocket. Hello,
Feed you
bees.
the licorice. Need a machete to get through here.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right, we just had a lag spike, so
Yeah. Host not responding, so.
Bush knife. As a machete.
Yep, that's what I was just gonna say. Once we get a little metal ahead, make bush knives and make this a lot easier.
bees.
Yep.
Oh, there's guys with knives. Taking a swim.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay, well then we'll just make better use of the swimming than they will. That's all.
Yeah.
because it's across the lake, you know, the spot we're going to anyway. So
Yep.
we might as well just swim. And that'll keep us out of their way.
As long as there aren't any jellyfish. No jellyfish. No sharks.
The rain has finally stopped. Good God Almighty.
Ooh, what's this tree? Walnut.
Yeah. And we've got I believe we have a marker down for some trees with holes in them.
Yes.
What kind of armor are y'all sporting?
Armor. Who wears armor?
What? I got full Taylor Gamison.
Yeah.
Armor is for suckers. No, I'm wearing. I'm actually.
I used that straw hat trick to make full Gamison.
No, I'm wearing bearskin.
Oh,
So
nice.
so I've got a bearskin hat, coat, and pants. And Ereketh doesn't tend to do the battle that much, so she doesn't tend to wear armor.
Missile weapons. There are a lot of missile weapons. Them poachers and
Yep.
guys throwing rocks.
Well, there won't be any there's no poachers anymore. The poachers, looters.
Oh, I thought that was part of a different mod.
Nope. The poachers, the looters, the brigands, and the yeoman archers were all from the outlaw mod, and that's been
Kind
removed.
of why we're
Oh.
sad to have lost it.
Yeah. But the problems caused by those feral hounds was just more than we were willing to deal with if we were going to, you know, have
Yeah,
more
feral-
than just one person playing, you know.
Yeah, the feral hounds were a pain in the butt.
Yeah, they were a great source of
Resources.
bush meat
Yeah.
and hides and fat and stuff. But
Oh, tell me about it. That's probably where I got all my leather from.
Yeah.
Yeah, but unfortunately, because they were jacking up the server.
yeah,
Oh yeah, they were. I was noticing it big time. I was like, I had a bunch of them. They were. I was noticing the game. It was like every time I mined something, like instead of picking it up, I would bump it, and it would like fly across the screen.
yeah,
And it would like they became everything that I broke or tried to mine became an entity and would just bounce around the screen. And I was like, I thought I was crashing, and then I found these bunch of hounds. They were like
okay.
in my wall or near my fence, kind of like just walking into the wall, kind of glitching there.
We've actually got a. So for some reason, I've got icons that are overlapping in a weird way, and I actually took us kind of in the wrong direction here, darling. I'm sorry.
That's okay. We got flax.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, flax out
Yeah.
of the
We've got
fence.
a. Well, the tree with the hole in it. No, that's the oak tree I had marked. Never mind. So I'm going to delete that. No more confusion there. But yeah, basically east of north, we've got to head back that direction to get to the ruins.
All right. Well, I'm just waiting for the flax seeds to jump in my inventory here.
The hell is that? That is elderberry. Somehow I got elderberry.
Okay, I'm with you.
Okay, yeah.
A cool tidbit. Once you name a horse, you can always see it like its name.
Yeah, we haven't tamed any horses. We've had a few that have come around, but
I got one of each, a stallion of each.
nice. They haven't done saddles for them yet, but they are rideable.
They have saddles.
Oh, they finally got the saddles in?
Yeah. You can get
Raspberries. Raspberries.
Go for it.
there's 3 saddles.
I'm gonna need to come back to this spot to collect a bunch of these flowers too
Okay.
at some
Oh.
point.
All right. Note to self: elderberry is not something to eat straight.
Are you hungry?
I've got like 4 chits. I'll be all right. I was just curious because I hadn't eaten elderberries yet in the game. So
Oh, I did. Okay. I've lost sight of you. There
You're-
you are.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, the ruins are right on up here. I misguided us. Ugh, the shame. I'm always on about being a hunting and fishing guide, and then I guide you to the wrong location. Oh, and we've got a bunch of raspberries right next to it too.
Hawthorn trees.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I got a bunch of them in my area.
Ooh, orc.
Yep.
Even my Jameson.
Maybe he'll give you some pants.
Because all the hip kids are wearing orc pants. Well, he had a couple of rusty gears on him. That's good.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
A bunch of work. There's nothing down here so far. I gotta get some better javelins for down
Okay.
here.
So how am I going to get up in this business? Where's the steps, Dula?
I don't think there are steps that connect to the bottom.
Whoa!
I don't think. Think
Not
I'm going
often.
to have to.
Yeah, well, you probably want to start in this corner and
Where's that guy?
kind of make steps going up. I was just
Okay.
getting rid of that spike trap. Because there's steps right up there.
Right.
We just need a way up to those particular steps. So
Why can't I not hit you? Using your buddy as a defense.
there you go, darling. Got your way up.
Sorry.
Yeah, start in this corner here. You know, there is a wide open door in the last corner, the one corner you didn't go to.
Yeah, well, I'd rather just. Cause myself all kinds of problems by. Ah, that's what I was trying not to do.
What's that?
There are some rocks, if you break the stuff around them, it relieves them.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And you want to try to do that. Otherwise, you just get a bunch of small stone, which.
Right. Whoa, okay. I think we better get those beds down.
I did.
Okay. Any idea where?
Oh, hold on.
Hold on. What?
For bed.
Oh, we're just resetting our
Setting spawn.
yeah. So
Oh,
just by
okay,
getting
okay.
in and getting out, it resets the spawn, and I don't have to worry about if
course.
I fall to my death here, climbing up there. I can just respawn. Did you hop into a bed, my love?
No.
If you always need to sleep, just give me a like
Yeah,
2 minutes
yeah.
head up.
Yeah, we're good. Oh, orc. Where'd you go, orc? Ooh.
I got you something.
What you got me?
A forlorn hope talisman.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the forlorn hope stuff. Ooh. A tainted drifter. You're deep.
You got too close.
Yeah, you are deep down there if you're hitting taint.
Around 30. There's a little dungeon basically right under my hut.
Right. Oh. Ereketh, there is a lovely patch of sand over there. Did you want me to gather you some sand blocks to pan?
I would be very happy with some.
All right.
At the beginning of it, I found some bismuth.
Nice.
That's the only thing I found in it so far, but it's a pretty
I have some
big one.
berries for you, my love, if you want.
That would be awesome. I'm just getting these different blocks tucked away so that I can get open slot and put this container down.
Yeah, I got almost, I think, a stack and a half of bismuth out of it, which is nice.
Yeah, very nice. There we go.
Where's my corpse at? Where was it?
And the 51 soft sedge is in the clay vessel.
Okay.
There's something for you to eat there.
Oh, I've got plenty. I need to
Okay.
give you something. Hold on.
Damn it, it'll take 4 or 5 hits.
Okay, hold on.
How many hit points do they have?
How many hit points does what have?
Here.
These drifters down. The bigger drifter. I never experimented with hit points much.
Yeah, they're probably tier 2 or tier 3 damage. And you can probably expect around 20 hit points.
I need to just lay down in the bed.
Yeah.
You trying to sleep?
No,
Okay,
it's
okay.
1800 now, and we usually sleep.
I say, give me like a 2-minute head up before sleep.
Absolutely.
This was one of those. This was one of those
Good job.
situations where we had we need to reset spawn in case we fall down and die.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's all we're doing.
Yeah, because you can right click to enter a bed and then hit shift, and you'll jump back out of the bed, and that sets your spawn to that bed.
Yep.
Okay.
Drop bearing on me. I hate when they do that. I try to go up and they're falling down.
All right, I need to get back up there.
Yeah.
I do love the javelins. Have you played with the javelins?
No, actually, I was talking about giving them a try, and it's just a matter of I've got to come up with feathers.
You get a bunch per craft.
Yeah.
I mean, they're like I mean, you don't get them back when you throw them unless you're like. Sometimes if you throw them right at your feet, you can pick one back up. Like if you're like trying to shoot something down,
Yeah.
But most of the time they just break. But they're fast, accurate, like no little dip when you throw them.
Yeah.
You can. The range on them is not too bad, but the accuracy at the range that they get is awesome. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, and I imagine they do about as much damage as a flint arrow.
Well, I'm getting 6 damage per hit,
Wow.
6.5 on the bones. So I basically I was one shooting the looters, orc, skeletons are one shot. The naked goblins are one shot. The armored goblins are 2 shot. Uh, like 2 or 3 shoot a wolf. Let's see, what else do I fight a lot? That's probably about it. The humans were taking depending 2 to 3 hits. The other humanoids that we were fighting.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check them out.
Yeah, they're nice. And I say they're only those bone ones, and bones are not an issue as far as finding them. Yeah, it'll probably be a standard mod for me, so I can have my javelins. If that works. 10.15.
So, Ereketh, I still see you in the bed. But I
I
hear
got
you.
out of the bed
Yeah,
a long time ago.
Yeah, that's weird. So I can see you laying in the bed, but then I can hear you breaking rocks. So I've ended up desynced. So I'm going to have to log out and log back in. Jester is with us, being his usual self.
Jester is gesturing.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it should be Jester is jesting.
He asked if anyone's been savaged by steppe lions yet. And he says all this talk of doing each other in, taking a hatchet to the wife, is everything okay? And then he went on to say, I sees it, I eats it. Dula. I tell Kim I gotta go out of bed a long time ago, and she's desynced too.
Oh, Jester.
Did I go down here? Appears to be all dead ends. A massive cave of dead ends.
And I still see you in the bed. You may actually be the one who's desynced, my dear.
Are you actually getting the loot you're breaking?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, you might want to log out and log back in. Because if I logged out and came back in and I'm still showing you in the bed, then that's something to do with you, not me.
Might just be something visual. I don't know.
Yeah, it things like that happen every great once in a while, but yeah, so like I'm watching you having a snack in bed.
Well, how about I just lay down in the bed in a few minutes
Yeah.
here, and that should fix it.
Okay.
We got crates of junk.
Yeah.
I captured a wolf. The wolf taming works. The wolf taming mod works.
Yeah.
Tested that out. So far, I haven't had any problems with that. Uh, trapped the little baby pup and fed him, and then brought him home, and now he grew up. I gave him a backpack and a collar.
Nice. And the bone, you tried the bone whistle with him?
Yeah, the bone whistle controls like all your pets.
Oh, okay.
Like if you're too close to like your other animals, they'll start. So I got my cats kind of like where I want them, so I haven't been messing with the bone whistle.
Yeah.
But so far as the cats are the only ones that like need the bone whistle in order to like give them advanced commands. The other animals kind of have their own little methods to. It's just the cats harder to command without the whistle. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, now you're no longer in the bed, so you must have hopped in and hopped back out again.
Yeah, I made myself the wolf armor, similar to your
Yep.
bear armor.
Yeah, the only reason I went with the bear armor is because I ended up having bear pelts before I had wolf pelts.
Yeah, I saw. We had to fight that wolf. We had to find a bunch of bears right at that lake.
Yeah, your character was in the bed, Ereketh, and so as you were doing stuff, your character was spinning around in circles. And Blue Jester says Ereketh is a pioneer in bed breakdancing.
That was me.
Yeah.
I was really just channeling pus.
Yeah, Postulio.
Well, sure. Don't you remember that one time where he was upside down?
Mm-hmm.
You guys were running around. And everything was upside down. Oh, it is black as pitch. I cannot see this ruin.
I need somewhere to use my temporal gears. Got 17 of them so far.
We're about 2 minutes out from sleeping.
Yeah, man, I'm near home.
Okay.
Just organizing my bounty. Oh, pelts are ready for the dog armor. Right. Test the dog armor out. Imagine if chisels. Everything else that I noticed glitchy.
Yeah, because we're going to be out in the open. So
Yeah.
drifters can literally walk up and smack us while we're laying in the bed. So.
Well, if you've seen my plays, it's not very, not very large. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. It's like 9 by 3. 2 levels.
Yeah. Have you started the airship build yet?
Well, not yet. That's why I was doing my underground exploring.
Yep.
First, I kind of want to see if anything's cool underground that I might want to be directly above. You know what I'm saying? Like if there's a translocator somewhere around here, I might want to be like directly above that.
Right.
Ready to lay down then?
Yeah.
And build accordingly.
We're jumping into bed.
All right. So that's why I've been roaming the area trying to mark all of my visible cave entrances.
Right.
So I can start doing some caving and investigate the area.
Oh, it would be raining.
that's kind of like right where I'm at right now. And then in the meantime, building my little hut. Why can I not? Oh, I'm always hungry. Wasn't ready for that. Turkey to save the day. The stack of turkey will fill me up. Well, 64 turkey. But I will be getting at least the start of it pretty soon for windmill technology.
Nice.
The pulverizer mainly. Because there's the one mod adds some things where you can pulverize some different things.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
tool heads and things and rocks into gravel and stuff like that. I want to experiment with what could be pulverized. If it works and it crashes us, I'm gonna try to do it. The tent crashes us, I think, or it might have just been. It might have just been a normal crash. I don't know. The tent may crash us. I'll put it that way.
Okay, we'll have to test it.
I hit the tent, and I got like a little lag spike, and then I wandered around for like 3 seconds, and then I crashed. And I was like, oh, I was getting ready to log anyway, so I was like, it was like instant crash, so I can't blame it on the tent because it might have just been bad connection because I'm starting to get bad connection issue. I think
Yeah.
it was around my internet reset time. So, but I mean, I really like that mod as far as what it does. That I was kind of iffy if the tent was gonna work to begin with.
Yeah.
It's kind of a weird technology.
Yeah, I've been hoping that
I hope it works.
the original mod author would
Update it, yeah.
Yeah.
Skelly?
Skelly, he's no worry. One poke and he's gone.
Yeah, because I found the tablet is from that mod.
Yeah.
Useful
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, so we're using still useful things, which is of course the
Yeah, we get the copper
the
bits
update.
from that.
Yeah.
The copper bits and stuff from that, and then I see the pit kilns. I haven't tested those yet. I'm gonna test all of that stuff too eventually. But I hope the tent works because I have a good idea for the tent. We'll see.
Yeah, now with the tent, there's a setting in the configs that allows you to make it so that if you break down the tent, whatever was contained in the tent is packed up as well and comes back when you put the tent back down. But with this version of useful things, it's super crazy buggy. When you do that, you can lose a lot of stuff. So that's not turned on in the configs. So you can put the tent down, but you're not going to have a bunch of items show up. Like you can put down a bed and a chest and things like that inside, and they'll pick up and put down.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey. Were you just standing? That's right, armor. Save the dog armor. Oh, that's why I had dash 12 fibers. I needed them for my armor. I think I got all the animals I'll probably ever want. Got one rooster and a hen. I got like 7 pigs. There is a cow and a bull in the pit out here. 2 horses. Well, I guess I got these female horses. Cats. The cats and dogs I'll probably get more of. They're fun to play with. Oh yeah. Fibers. I haven't found bees yet. That's something else I need to do. I'm not finding many crops, many normal crops. Is that supposed to happen?
They're yeah, they're a little bit slim, but that's just the way the map has ended up being.
Okay. I don't think I found any in my area, like normal crops. There's plenty of
Yeah, I've definitely had to travel for them.
I've bought in some. Luckily, I have found a treasure hunter. If you need one, I was getting ready to turn in my 10 bronze pick and open up the archive. Or my version of the archive. I don't know. Does the server only get one version, or does each individual get their own version?
One version of what?
The archive.
The archive. Yeah, the archive is a individual thing. There's only one.
One per server?
Yep. As far as I know.
I was going to open it up. Do you, if I open it up, I found a treasure hunter and I have a pick.
Well, basically, the intention is when things have reached a certain point on the server, we'll actually do an event and we'll use a command which will mark the location of the archive. And we'll then be able to travel to it as a group and, go through it.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to go do it. I mean, I'll just unlock it.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna write it. But,
just indicating how we intend to handle it. Because that way, anybody who's really interested in being involved with the process, can be involved. Have you ever done the archive?
I've done it in a single solo player once.
Yeah.
It's not. I mean, have you done it?
Yeah.
I'll put it
Yeah.
that way. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. For anybody listening, I didn't get to spoil anything.
Yeah, it was definitely a fun thing to do with a group of people. So wanted to see if we could pass that along to the players on the server.
Oh yeah.
Especially if we got people who haven't been to the archive before, because they're in for a treat. So.
Oh yeah, that may be something to do as a group. I wouldn't want to go solo it. But I was just saying that I found a treasure hunter and I have a pick if we ever wanted to do that.
Yeah.
He's not too far. He's to the southeast of me, if you need to know. Basically, he's the next trader diagonally from my trader.
Right.
Near me. right along the coast of this lake that's to my southeast.
Yeah, you're talking about the trader that
Well, there's a trader.
gives you the location, the quest and stuff.
Yeah, there's a normal trader directly to my. You got my map.
Yeah.
To my southwest. He's to my southeast. Yeah. If you ever need a trader hunter.
You hungry?
Yeah, I've got those 4 pieces of jerky you gave me, so I'll eat those now. Oh, it's nice being able to leave out these blocks of slate. That's
Oh, yeah.
nice.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's basically just those there, and then we've got a couple of path blocks.
Oh no, my food's rotting. You all been on for a couple of days.
Mm.
Let's see. I had like 5 or 6 days on my meat. Dang it.
Smoker. Get a smoker.
Oh, I got a smoker. I got like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, I believe with our mods we have the ability to hang meat up to dry. It
Yeah,
might
the
be,
drying.
but I
Yeah.
don't remember if that takes salt or not.
I haven't experimented with that yet. I do have the dryer from the primitive mod.
Mm-hmm.
I know the aged meat from the culinary mod didn't last too. It didn't do much.
Yeah.
Or those.
I
Yeah,
got.
but the smoker is the main reason I wanted to pick and saw.
Yeah.
Technology so I can make my smoker. I was like, I need a saw so I can make. I didn't care about a chest. All I wanted was my smoker.
Yeah, we've been using the stone hammer and splitting wedge to split out boards up to now.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about that.
Yep. Yeah, there's actually a couple of ways to make boards. One is to take an adze and strip the bark off of the wood, and then there's a hammer and wedge from one mod that can be used to split those debarked logs into boards, and then we've got a splitting wedge and a stone hammer that comes from a different tools mod that can be used to split them. So, but we wanted to make certain that when a person is in the Stone Age level of things, you know, they can split a few boards out and do some simple chiseling and things like that, because our ancestors had means to do those things, using hardwood wedges to split softwood and that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah. I've seen
And
dudes get on little building their own little hut in their backyard kind of thing.
Seraphim, hello Seraphim. I'm glad you finally caught up with us live. Seraphim has been trying to catch up with us and kept
Good
just
evening.
missing us. Just missing us. Yep. Seraphim says hello, 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 and Seraphim says,
Hi.
I love how the drifters bow down to the cats. Yes, that is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I have one cat on each side of my doorway.
Yep.
So as I leave my building, the drifters are praying to me as I run away from them. Prettier master, I'm passing through.
I'm very surprised that Sarah hasn't joined us on the server, but I think that Seraphim's too deeply invested in their solo gameplay to split their time.
All right, we're not gonna take the oh, I forgot about that. Hold
Not
on.
gonna take the
Sorry.
oh. Forgot about what? Oh, okay. So we are not gonna take the
Large Credo junk.
right large crate junk. No, that is a marker for a 2-block deep hole where you may throw things away and they will not come back to haunt you.
Okay. So, I got a book and a door and a bookcase out of the loot from that, which was super awesome.
Right. Oh yeah, nice age door. Oh, and a bookshelf. 4 bookshelves.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, bookshelves. I need to run over here and check this though.
My eggs.
Check what?
No.
Hawthorn tree.
Yes. Which should, in theory, eventually bear fruit.
Yes, it's young, so we can't get saplings off of it, but
right.
That's a hawthorn tree.
Would you like some onions?
Yes, I would like some onions.
I got you some turnip seeds while I was doing stuff.
I was so excited about the turnip seeds. We might not actually die. Run around and see if there's anything else to. There's woad around here, but
yeah. Seraphim says, I'm not used to so many enemies in game. I'm horrible at fighting. We did just remove the outlaw mod. So
I'm right there with you.
So a bunch of the outlaw enemies that we were up against are no longer in the game. The feral hounds from that mod were lagging out the server something fierce. So
yeah,
it's not that bad. When you first run into an area, it might be a little infested. You have to do a little clean out, and then that's about it.
Yeah, but they really were respawning a lot. Okay, can we grab some more walnut while we're at this, or?
I don't know if you have any room. I don't.
I would basically just patrol my yard and clean up all the dead bodies and the few.
I have room. Yeah.
And that's where I got most of my loot. Cleaning up my yard and trying to keep carcasses from gathering.
Yeah. Yeah, that's important. You know, make sure and
the
clean
goblins, up. The goblins would run through and wipe out the little hares and make little carcasses and attract the bigger animals.
Yeah.
So you got to run around and make sure you don't have any carcasses.
Well, that was what the basic problem was with the feral hounds. Is the feral hounds would show up, they'd start killing all the small animals in the area, and they would degrade the carcasses, and that would draw in more feral hounds, and so it just kept building like that till you'd have like 14 of them or 15 of them wandering around you and just lagging everything out, you know.
Yep.
Because they had pack behavior. They would tend to start bumping into each other, and so it would start calculating for them to figure out how to keep moving. and that
But,
would just
yeah,
snowball, you know?
well, the way they did like a search pattern, they would do like a grid kind of a
Yeah.
search pattern,
Yep.
and they would get stuck on terrain and stuff. And when they get stuck in terrain, they would bunch together and lag up.
Yep. Exactly. Seeing lots of pines. Let's see. Not seeing more walnut though. Not in this area. Birch. Well, normally when a person becomes a member of the channel and they join the server, we make sure that there's some copper lanterns. Here's one. We make sure there's some copper lanterns at the spawn village so a person can grab a lantern. And let's see, this one's maple. And yeah, if you're used to playing on passive, it can be a little tough in the beginning, but
Bone javelins. Kill some chickens. Get some javelins. That'll save your life.
yeah.
One or two shots will kill most things that you'll come across.
Got a little resin.
All right, this is all maple, so I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, but I believe there is more walnut as we head back towards our place.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm seeing a couple of little scrub oaks, but most everything here is pine.
All right. So I guess I need to head back to wherever it is we left our beds.
Yeah, I'm over there now. Where have you gotten yourself to?
I'm
There you
behind
are.
you.
Okay.
I'm coming. I know there's a gravel bed
I
around
worry.
here.
You know I worry.
I know. Okay, I'm picking up my bed.
All right, doggy armor, yay! I'm gonna
All
collect some tin bronze here in a minute. I need to head south, find a desert, and give him a bone helmet. Can you wear the armor? Yeah, she can wear the armor and the backpack. All right.
Really? Yep. So basically, every time I make a noise, I'm dropping this.
What?
Have some food.
Thank you.
Okay.
Step 1 is pressure plates on my door. I am not a door closer. I am a door opener and leaving it open. So a plate saved my life.
That you already said that. So what does okay mean? Means we're heading home. We're putting down the beds and sleeping through the night. We're okay, and you ended up with both beds.
Did you want to go to the gravel pit?
Gravel pit?
Yeah.
Gravel pit. I have no idea where you're talking about the gravel pit. There's sand by us.
Okay, follow me. And yes, I have both beds.
Okay. With courage stalking off into the dark. I am impressed.
Is it dark? What was I gonna do tonight? Maybe make dog armor. Do I have enough tin bronze?
Got
Don't
gerblins.
let me forget that. I know.
Yeah.
I'm getting us to the gravel pit.
Gravel pit.
Careful,
Well
there's
done.
a giant hole in the middle of the gravel pit.
Yeah, and that could be undercut, and like the first block you break will make it all collapse.
Okay. So, bed? Bed's down?
Y'all sleeping?
Well, we're going to get a respawn point here.
Right.
What was on my agenda for the day? Explore caves is my agenda.
All right.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Good deal.
So,
Yeah, we got to make a shovel,
Oh, wolves prowling on my
or this
property.
will take 100 years.
And wolves to kill. All right. I see you out there.
do you want me to do one, or are you going to do one?
Yeah, I've got one going over here.
Okay.
Where'd they go? There they are. Got a baby. I see you. Are you dead? Bring your pups on my yard. Where'd the little one go? I hear ya. I'll wait till daylight. Come get you. All right. Meat supplies back.
Burn it.
We should dig around that. We never know when we're going to need the food.
Yeah. I agree. We've got drifters. Oh, rift activity is very high.
Okay, so do we need to lay down and sleep like now?
We right now need to fight for our lives.
Okay.
Because if we don't get these guys down quick, they're going to swarm. Because basically, their awareness of us causes other drifters to begin to spawn. That's why we want to eliminate them as quickly as possible when we run into them. Behind you.
Okay. Ah. Okay. Then what?
Well, we need to get to the beds and hope that he is close to a bed as well.
I'm ready.
All right,
I don't need to sleep.
all right, we're in beds. Thank you. 'Cause they're bouncing rocks off of our foreheads.
While we're asleep, yep.
Yeah.
They're gonna get us. Ow. You kill me in my bed.
I'm gonna eat some
The hell is he? Oh, he's right on you.
eat some breakfast fat. All right.
Bastard.
What a meanie.
Yeah. It's only about 3:30 in the morning. Behind you.
In front of me.
Is that your? Did you all have a bear?
What's that?
I heard a bear. Do I have a bear, or that you having a bear?
I don't think we have a bear. Why am I not picking? There we go. Must have had some lag.
I think I have a bear. Yeah, I definitely have a bear. Where you at? I got bear defense. I'm ready. Right here is how I kill bears. I don't need a shield.
And check your inventory for copper spears.
Oh no! Ah!
Yep.
Thanks.
All right.
Do not fall.
Next one that hits me, I'm going down.
Do not fall from there. Oh my goodness. There.
See?
Ah, no, I'm stuck opening the chest. Damn it.
Bear's down. One. All right. We're out of meat, and the meat comes to you. All right. I got to sit around my house, and the meat just delivers itself to my front door. I don't
All
remember
right. That
I
was
remember
fun.
calling. I don't remember calling a DoorDash. A shipping container. What? Do the ceramic containers slow you down? Your back?
Nope. When they're on your back, they don't affect you. When you carry them in the front, they slow you down. You
Just
carry
the
them
chest
in your
does,
hands.
right? Just the chest does, right?
No, I think anything you can carry in your hands with the carry-on mod will slow you down while you're carrying it in your hands.
I mean, I thought the chest slowed you down on your when you put it on your back. It adds to your.
If it does, it's not been enough that I noticed.
What? Let me check. That was one of the reasons why I didn't want to use a chest.
The Dragon's got actually a pretty good roar. They did a good job with it. Very fantasy monster roar.
Yeah, I don't remember the dragon's roar. I should be honest. They're pretty tough. All right, let's see. This is the chest. Walk speed is 85% when I'm carrying it.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Bushes.
It's 95%.
We don't want to break the bushes.
Right. I've got a full stack of 64 gravel. That's all the more I'm digging.
Okay.
Yeah, the chest lowers your walk speed by 15%.
Yeah, see, it's hasn't been enough to be noticeable to me. That is a long way down.
Wow. Someone who's used to running around at 110 walk speed all the time, I totally notice everything. Yeah, I'm normally
Right.
110.
Are you hungry again?
Yeah.
Do you need sedge?
I need something.
The recess doesn't affect us.
I just picked those berries.
Let me see if a container affects us. I do have a container I can test.
Yeah, I get hungry a little faster than you do because of the bear skin that I'm wearing.
Oh.
Because it has its armor value, but it also weighs you down a little bit. So my hunger rate is currently 132%.
Aha. Okay.
No, 25%. What?
Do you have any temporal gears?
Me, no, I do not have any temporal gears.
Do you have any string?
Yes, two.
Okay, then I'm going to send this to you. And I will pick up the beds.
Okay.
And I will keep this marked. It's still a
95.
Yeah, I had dropped a mark on it on our previous visit through here. I just didn't realize that's what I had marked here.
Yeah.
There's peat, but I don't suppose we want to stay and dig any of it.
I've got a shovel and I've got plenty of open slots. We can dig a stack or two of peat if you want.
Yes, chests and vessels
Yeah,
are both the
I
same.
know it's
are both the
around here
same.
somewhere.
Yeah, I'm at it right here, darling.
We got wildcraft trees, right?
Yeah.
Beer nut. If you find a beer nut, you have beer nut near you? Or bear nut? Is it bear nut or beer nut? think
I
I'm
haven't seen any bear nut trees.
That's my favorite wood
Yep.
color.
Yeah, I like the wood from them too.
Well, 32 blocks is a stack, so
Right. And I'm currently a little over halfway to a second stack. So there we go. So I've got like 2 stacks of it.
Oh, my compost. All right. You can check on the trader. Check on my trader, see if he has any seeds.
okay.
I've been buying flax.
So are we ready to head back home, darling?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my stack.
Ah, okay.
Must complete the stack.
Ugh.
Ooh. What is throwing rocks?
Okay. I have my stack. Okay, hold on. I have to stop for the spout.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
What? You're finding spout. I'm jealous. Oak seeds.
Yeah, I remember when we were coming through, you said you were coming back for it, so.
Yep.
Oh no. That's pricey, dude. don't want them though. Go buy my
Gotta
linen.
see if there's any more over here.
Yeah, I don't see any more.
That's all I got. One seed.
Yeah, I did not pick up any.
Sad. Okay, well, I got one seed. That's better than nothing.
And we may come across more. Big old hole here. I have to go around.
The wolves, where are they? Bring out the drone.
All right.
Lost sight of you.
That's why I stopped moving. Okay, there you are. I'm.
What is that?
Okay.
Is that Terra Preta?
Yeah, so
Crap.
we're coming back to the site of the ruins.
TP. I have a shovel on me. Oh no.
Walnut tree.
I got used to not having Terra Preta.
I see walnut tree.
Yeah. Do you see next to my feet?
Yeah.
Are you losing your touch?
Yeah. No.
We got a whole patch of onions here.
I know.
Okay.
I was gonna come back and do them when I did the white currants.
Oh, I see.
See the white currants in front of me?
That's your story and you're sticking to it?
Yes, absolutely. White currants, harvestable.
Yep. All right, yeah, here's a big walnut. I'll take this guy.
Because, oh. I keep trying to get seeds for our walnut
Oh,
dynasty.
okay. I will stop chopping and break foliage.
Why am I? Oh.
I didn't realize you were focused on that, so.
Well, we have to have a walnut tree in the back of the house.
Okay.
Like in real life.
Right. I get it. I got a maple seed, but no walnut seeds. I'm wondering if the walnuts will actually propagate nuts at the end of the season, or if that's just not a thing.
Don't
might
know.
be it might be on the wild mod. I don't know.
You know,
And
because
other mod changes it. I don't know if the Wildcraft Trees changes it. There's a one called Wild Farming or something. That might
yeah.
change it.
Well, I know we've got all three of the Wildcraft mods. So we have the plants, the regular trees mod, and then the fruits and nuts trees mod. There we go.
What is that?
What
I got a walnut seed.
Awesome.
Indeed.
All right. Well, we'll keep an eye open for walnuts as we travel. Maybe we can get a second one.
That was super awesome.
Yeah, that worked out good. The hole of doom over there.
All right, wait.
Wait.
Did you have any space? Do you have space for one walnut log?
Yeah, absolutely. And you got some sort of plant behind you, I believe. Right here. Just like it. And, some growing spelt. Okay.
That's why I wanted to. Well, that, and I need to.
Another dead wolf family. All right.
You need to.
Get us a snack.
Gotcha. Ah, thank you.
Give me your brain.
Okay.
Onward.
Lots of
Yes.
brains. Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
These are some smart wolves. They got lots of brains. They weren't too smart falling in his pit. My spear can get them.
There's more walnuts at this shore too.
Yes, there was this one tree. I think it's over here. I think
There are a
that's a
couple of
walnut.
them, but
Yeah.
that's okay.
Oh, are you sure? Because I mean, we can stop and.
If we do, we have room for it? Because
I've got 4 open slots.
Oh,
The miracle.
okay.
All right.
Well, I'll try to get one more seed.
One trip around the yard and inventory is full. I love it.
Okay. Togetherness is cutting down trees.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. All right. Okay.
I have no idea what all I'm picking up. I'm just picking it up. Okay. Here. Tulip. Ah! That's not what I wanted to toss you.
Dirt.
You can toss me the beds back. It's fine.
Where do I want to store terrapreta?
Somebody just said the magic word.
I just found some. First terrapreta. I'm used to not having terrapreta. I turn it off and I add a mod that I can create my own. So I ain't gotta worry about it. I ain't gotta worry about looking for it. One less thing I gotta farm. I just create it when I feel like I will need it.
So remember, we have those vagabonds over here, so that's why I'm kind of trying
Yeah.
to skirt that shoreline so we don't get attacked by them.
Yeah, actually, that's a pretty cool mod.
I'm headed for the tree with the hole in it.
Ah, yes. It's
What
here
it does
somewhere.
is it removes
I'm
terrapreta
headed right for it.
from World Gen and replaces it with high fertility soil, and you can then create your own terrapreta from medium fertility soil. And cooking.
Oh,
wood.
yeah, there it is. And there was a second one visible from here,
Yep,
I believe,
it's
wasn't there?
Down the hill. Uh-huh. It is.
All right.
Yeah,
Like I say, I've got 4 open slots, so
you cook logs.
you can pull things out, and if you don't have room for them, chuck them down to me, or however you want to handle it.
And soak it in a lye. And put it in a potash pot.
Oh, that was it. I got pineapple seeds.
Okay,
Oh, nice.
that's definitely different. And then there was another one. Where was it, dear?
Down the hill this way. You want to follow me, my love?
Yeah.
I don't know what that other seed was that I tossed you.
Oh, you tossed me a seed. It is an elm seed.
Okay.
Oh, yep, there it is.
What time is it? All right.
Well, I know that there's at least some small part of your DNA that's squirrel because you love finding out what's hidden in these holes.
Ooh.
Oh, the hollows are awesome. I love the hollows.
Oh, now that's interesting. So yeah, a tin bronze knife, a copper
Yeah, you can
wrench,
Hold that.
Yeah, you can get. I was gonna say you can get.
cassava seeds. I am out of room.
Okay, well, toss me the cassava seeds back then.
Okay.
Ores. I
All
found
right. Yeah,
bronze.
I had
Knives.
one single bundle
Okay.
of.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, so beech seed, elm seed, cassava, copper wrench, tin bronze knife, which you totally deserve the tin bronze knife because you're the one who spotted both these trees. So when we get home,
Well,
we'll
I will
make
I
sure you
will
got it.
I will be more than happy to take that tin bronze knife.
Oh yes,
Thank you.
I'll twist your arm. I will
Okay.
twist your arm. All right. So up and over this way.
I'm on your 6.
Okay.
I was just looking at that grain on the top of the hill that I want to go get.
Well, let's go. Let's go.
Since you were on my shit about not picking up the onions immediately, I'm going to demonstrate that my choice not to pick them up was just that.
Well, no, it was that I didn't know if you had seen them or not. I didn't know if you had seen them or not.
Oh,
And
oh yes.
you know, I'm constantly keeping an eye on the state of your mental health because living with me would be enough to drive anyone crazy. So
Right. So there's mugwort too, but I don't think we need that right now.
right.
Okay.
All right. Well, that was a good find. Ow. I think I stubbed my toe. All right, let's go around and around and around and around.
Time to cook something.
So we're not too far from the bee trees that are in this area. Guess we'll have to actually get around to getting the bees going here.
I haven't found any
Yeah.
bees. I want bees. I went looking yesterday. Last night.
The red dragon is in our settlement. I rest my case.
No.
They usually don't linger long. You just leave them alone. Or kill them.
Did he take out our entire house?
No, I don't think he took out any of the houses, but he's over there killing everything inside.
All the livestock?
Yep, he's gonna kill every living creature in there, probably including the villagers.
Oh, that's not good.
If they stay inside, they should be okay. But
Well,
all the
I
sheep
don't
and the pigs and everything.
Drop.
All right,
drop
he's.
beds. Drop.
Yeah.
Drop the.
I know. Relax. I was getting down in front here before I did that, so that we had at least some small amount to cover. I can. He's flown up onto the hill, so hopefully he will keep moving. But that's why I was trying to kill him earlier, because I was worried he was going to end up right there.
Yeah, the first red dragon I encountered, he just kind of passed through the area and took off. I don't know if it was the same one, but he came back later. A couple days ago. Finally got him. At first I was hitting him, and he kept healing. He was doing more healing than I was doing damage. And he ran away. Second time
Well,
I had more
so
I had better weapons.
we may have gotten lucky. He did kill 2 rams. but we needed some meat anyway.
Oh, it's hot in here.
And I think the villagers went for cover. He's inside your garden right now.
The dragon is inside my garden?
Yes, he is admiring your garden. He's having trouble
Okay.
getting past the fence. He's attempting to fly away, and he's hung up on the fence. There, he's finally loose. I'm taking a look around, seeing if there's anything else dead. The 2 male rams that we had inside the main fence, he didn't kill the pigs.
Well, that's good, I suppose.
There's a humanoid carcass here. So we may have, I don't know if it's a villager or not, because all it says is humanoid carcass. But, I mean, he's nearby. You can see his hit bar up at the top of the screen.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to see his hit bar up at the top of the screen.
Well, I was trying to get things out of my inventory so I could build my spears and potentially deal with this problem.
Okay. What do you need?
Just to be able to put some stuff away. And I am getting that right now. So the
Here,
chest.
I've got some sausage to eat. It's not great, but
Hey, I live on sausage. I'm all good. Oops, I just dropped my sticks. I need those to make spears. Thank you. I put that tin bronze knife and the wrench in the middle chest.
yeah, I see.
These seeds are in one of the baskets over here, as well as one of the stacks of peat. And I've got to get this container off my back. Let me out. Thank you. Because he's going to keep hopping in and out of the compound because of the high stone there. I think he's having trouble getting up over it. And I don't... What the heck here? Oh, the soft sedge is 93% spoiled, so... Yeah, he's still out there. Yeah, this basically the soft sedge is giving me no food value because of how...
I'm so sorry.
gone
That's
is.
all I have. Hold on.
It's
I'll dig
okay.
out.
It's okay. It's giving me like just teeny tiny fractions, and I've at least got a single chit of hunger now. And I mean, I'm about to. For those about to die, we salute you anyway, because I'm down to like a third of my hit points. So, I don't want to burn through a bunch of food when I'm just going to die here in 30 seconds anyway. So,
Okay, well, send back to me whatever you don't want then.
yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Okay.
We got those for you, and
Okay.
got that for you. Whoops.
Okay.
It's interesting how it's specifically dividing. There we go. And then there are rusty gears.
Send me whatever you need to send me.
Yep, I have done so.
Okay. If you just get that container off your back, I'll take care of the rest.
Yep. As he moved on, that would be very nice if he has moved on. He might have finally found his way over the hill.
Are you sleeping?
We usually sleep around 2200. Yeah, he's still out there.
I don't have a HUD clock.
Right. Okay, how did he just regenerate his entire health? That makes no sense.
They have a heal.
Oh, okay. It's when he starts to fly, it seems to do something about it.
They have like some sort of heal ability they cast when you first start damaging them. You have to keep damaging them to like get past that heal spell.
Yeah.
And then they'll start taking damage.
Right. Well, would you do your job? Thank you.
Keep spamming them with damage while he's healing. It'll look like you're not doing any damage, but you hear the ding if you're hitting him.
Well, he's in flying mode, which means my spears are basically just passing right through him. Yeah, they're just passing right through him. And I'm just passing right through him, so. He's stuck in a corner. He can't fly anywhere, and so that's what keeps happening is he's getting stuck. He can't get up and over things. Then he lands. Then he comes down and starts messing with our place again.
Yeah, eventually he'll fight through things. I had one. I tried to trap him in my pit out here.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to cover him up, and he just flew right through the ceiling. Eventually.
Apparently, when he's flying, he only has a hitbox from underneath. Yeah, my thrown weapons, they're just going right through him. I have no idea where they ended up now. But stabbing, I was getting a contact noise. My spear's in there. Damn it. Probably flung him way over the top.
All right. I need to step AFK. I'll be back.
There we go. There you finished me.
A little.
I'm gonna lay down in a bed in case you guys need to sleep, but I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
a little sneaky thing. When you find like the bushes and things that you don't really want to eat, like for example, there's elderberry plants.
Mm-hmm.
They're bushes. You farm them and you place them and then you break them while they're a seedling and you get a stick.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a little grab them anyway, so you can punch them and get some sticks. For kind of like free little sticks. In one mod or in one of my playthroughs, I was like living in a desert where there wasn't very many trees around, so that saved my life having sticks.
Yeah, see, he's in flying mode again, so I can't hit him.
I always have too much sticks and grass. I always watch everybody's playthroughs, and they always are like, never have enough sticks and grass.
Yeah.
Like I always have too much. Like
Yeah.
I don't know why they're.
Well, because you probably pick up every stick you come across and just get grass by
Well,
process of elimination.
I punch trees to try to get the seeds.
Yeah.
That's how I get my seeds, and that's how I get my sticks. I get sticks by not letting my seeds rot. I've made plenty of molds. I guess once I get into the fire bricks, I'll run out
Yeah.
of sticks and grass.
Yeah, I get focused on gathering other stuff, and I forget about the basic stuff.
I always try to keep a stack of sticks and grass on me, just because at the very least I'll be able to start a fire and not sit in the dark.
So I think I've got this dragon thing figured out. While he's on the ground, he takes damage. While he flies, he heals, and it's just as simple as that. Which is good to know because, like right now, it says
Well,
red
say
dragon
healing.
healing. Right now, it says red dragon healing, and he's doing the flying thing. So if it does work that way, where he heals while he flies,
Well, I'm pretty sure he can heal when he's not flying. Or
Oh.
'cause I was fighting him. I threw the one I fought. He was flying around a little bit. He came in the ground. I threw a spear at him. He started doing the heal thing. I kept throwing spears at him. He was going ding, 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 ding.
mm,
And then he stopped healing, and then he started running at me. I did a back step, and ding, 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 ding. I think he might have hit me once. And that was the end of him.
yeah, I've been waiting for him to land so I can start hitting him again. Yeah, Seraphim says, I think you get more sticks because you actually take the time to get them. Most YouTubers want to keep the content interesting so they don't take as much time doing boring stuff like punching leaves. That's true. That is part of things. Would you land, you knucklehead?
Yeah, but then you still have to go punch the tree when you're trying to do the pit kiln because you don't have enough sticks. We still have to watch you do it. We'd have to watch you do it frantically without being prepared. That's my 10 cents. Oh shit! I don't have sticks. I best go punch trees right now.
Yeah, because of the spears that I threw away, I just don't have enough spears to get the job done.
I need more javelins. Thanks for talking about spears. start breeding chickens.
Well, he
Oh,
hasn't
God.
healed yet. If I can recover my spears, I might be able to keep it going. Here.
Ooh,
Oh, and he's right there.
he's 32 feathers worth.
As long as he doesn't heal, I'll keep coming back, picking up the spears and going at him. I'd like to finish him off.
Needs 16 boards.
Yeah, see, he healed, bastard. He's inside the walls now. Which is fine by me because it means I can get my stuff back.
I have a knife. Oh, I made a bunch. How many bones do I need for that?
Oh, don't you start with me, pig.
I got some left over.
What the hell? Yeah, we got a pig chasing me.
Where's some?
Yeah, and he's flying again.
Why do I have an odd number? That's weird. How did that happen? Throw one of those away. It'll be odd forever. Yeah. That's weird. Alright. Into the abyss.
My corpse that has all my stuff on it is still over here somewhere. Pretty darn sure.
Alright, that's more like it. 400 and
Maybe not.
800. I think 1,000 spears is enough. Alright. 1,000 javelins. Yeah. Let's see. Bones go back.
I know, I guess that is. I thought I had lost everything. I'm not sure what's become of him now. Suddenly it's quiet and I'm not seeing any sign of him. Oh, yeah, he's here somewhere.
Oh, licorice. Go plant this. I can go up here from this little pond.
Are you near your bed by any chance?
Yeah, I'm close enough. Hold on.
Because if we were to jump in and sleep now, it would be very helpful. It's hard to track him in the dark.
Yeah, I can sleep. Are you sleeping?
Yeah, I'm in a bed and Ereketh's in a bed, so all you should have to do is hop in. All right, I gotta take a bio break. I'll be right back.
Okay, I just got back.
Yeah, I'm gonna step away from the mic for a few minutes.
Yeah,
Save
yeah, no
myself.
problem.
The dragon is still out there. In the general area, not sure where. I needed to step away for a moment, so
Yeah.
when I get back, I've got to make spears and see what I can do about it. All right.
Welcome back, my love.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I can still hear him out there. There's a capercaillie in the sheep pen. If I could get his feathers and make some arrows, that would be nice. But I'm going to grab these copper arrows. Hopefully they will give me a little better situation.
That does not sound good out there.
Yeah, he's trying to fly and he's getting hung up on stuff because we're down in this valley. Having a lovely bit of Colby cheese. From the German and Polish side of my family, I've got my liverwurst. And from the English and Dutch side of my family, I've got my cheese.
Is he out on the farm side of things?
He is outside the fence, on the backside of the house type of, but across the pond.
So if I go out, am I going to aggro him?
I don't think so. He's just out there being flappy. Liverwurst.
I just need him to not harsh my style over here.
Right. Yeah, he's still doing the flying but stuck thing. And while he's flying, the only way to hit him is to get like right up on his breastbone and poke him with a spear, it seems like. Throwing and fire projectiles seem to just go right through him. Personally, I'm absolutely happy as a clam right now. I've got a red dragon in my backyard. How could I not be happy?
Sure, you're just super.
Because basically, as long as the dragon's in the air, there's nothing I can do because while he flies, he heals. So it's like you got to pour the damage on him while he's on the ground. Excuse me.
Come over there and stick my dog on him. I'll stick Missy on him. All right.
Mm.
I got a female wolfhound. All right.
Nice. Well, the trader who is the actual village trader, and is one of the members of the village, has the different stations and stuff for the villagers, but usually they'll also have wolfhound pups and like kittens and some of the other pets like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I play with the villager mod a little bit.
You can use a temporal gear and with a circle of bones around it to create a horn, and that will summon a mayor. And then he has a quest, and if you fulfill his quest, he'll have like 3 to 5 villagers that will show up, and you can start your own village that way. You could build your airship and then summon the mayor on the airship. And when you fulfill this quest, have the villagers as the crew of your airship.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
See, I have one of them little spawnlings. It made her way into my little like structure here. I have like a little gate around basically a ladder that goes up to my thing, and a little gate around it. She wandered into there, and while I was building it,
Well,
at one point,
a big welcome to MC Marvin. Good to see you, brother.
She's living here now. Female fawnling.
Met Marvin back in my Russian fishing 4 days. Always awesome when he stops through. Marvin also does a lot of streaming, so you can see him in the chat there. And if you're interested, click his icon and subscribe, because he does a lot of fun stuff. I believe he mostly does on Twitch. Have you started doing any streaming on YouTube, Marv? Well, we're doing okay, except for the red dragon in our backyard. That is complicating things a little bit.
Oh, for the world gen, is this normal world gen? Like
yeah.
Normal climate and stuff?
Yeah. The only thing that's distinct is we set it to be 90% land and 10% water, and instead of the 100% setting that's default.
Yeah, I like more water anyway myself. I usually do 70-30 in my worlds. But...
Oh, come on. What's going on here? There we go. No?
The gen here so far is pretty decent. I'm not... I haven't explored a lot yet. And then my map got cut off. Oh, I can actually see you. Or I think that's you. Yeah, or that's... What?
Ereketh, where did you put that barrel that you got the brain tanning solution in?
I can see Ereketh.
It was out by the right next to the well.
All right.
Are you both at your house? Or your little...
What's
village? Are you both at your village?
Am
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm just saying,
yeah.
I can, on the map, I can see Ereketh's icon.
Oh,
I don't know if that's a
it,
glitch.
well, I don't know. Have you traveled
Or,
over to our side of things?
I mean, it's off my map.
Ah.
I don't know if that's,
I'm magical. Just what it comes down to there.
let's go. Find another cave, I guess.
Well, that's definitely not me because I am nowhere near a cave, my friend.
No. You're way off my map. I haven't even been there. I don't even know if that's really where your house is. I don't think it is. It might be. Oh, there's that. 'Cause I lost where spawn is. I can see the town that is south of Spawn Town. But when we were playing with the setup, getting things set up, I lost my map, my original map. I should be gathering something. I don't know what I want next. What do I need? Is there things I need? Food is set. I guess I need a warm structure for winter. That's what I'm worried about now.
Yeah.
Staying warm for winter.
Well,
I always wait too late to build my like little hut.
if you hunt sheep, you'll get the sheep pelts, and they are excellent for making extremely warm clothing. So,
Oh yeah, I just like to have a room. You know what I mean?
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you want something that's constructed out of full blocks.
Yeah. Well, or at least, I mean, you can have slabs work as walls.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm building now. I'll build my little starter hut, so I'll have warm structure for winter. While I explore the caves, and then plan for the. Like I say, if anything's cool underground, I probably want to be right above that. If nothing's cool underground, I'll just pick a spot, I guess.
Yeah.
And then, but I want to explore first. Hopefully, if I find a translocator or something, I want to be somewhere above that. I can use that as travel or something, whatever I use translocators for. Hopefully, it's a cool area.
Yeah, haven't come across any translocators yet.
Me either. Because I haven't done any exploring. Well, I haven't done much exploring yet. I was basically just getting survival situated.
Yep.
Food and armor and shelter, I guess. Shelter is still questionable, but I'll build a 3x3 hut and throw a fire in it for winter. I don't care. Or run south. Run south, explore south down for winter.
All right. Well,
Going to 3 3-month gathering trip down south.
Yeah, I've done that where when winter hits, I just start going south and eventually find a nice spot. You know, build a second home basically. You know.
Yeah, yep. The
Um,
winter house. Build the winter house.
Yep. I like it when I can find a lot of bamboo and you know, build with kind of an Asian theme.
Speaking of bamboo,
Shoot up bamboo.
definitely going to need some.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Need it
that's.
for our, I need it for our garden.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I want to find bees. Is what I want to do. I don't know if I have time to do it today. Almost 2. I think I'm gonna go out for an explore.
Oh.
There should be bees down here somewhere. We have the huge forest.
Yeah, he's still hung up out there.
You should go search over there. That's pine. Get resin and bees together. Is that a trader? I can't identify the traders anymore. Is it morning?
Yeah, he is purposefully turning away from me in an effort to, because that's the way his AI works. Is basically he fights till he's at a certain point in his health, and then he flies away from you to avoid damage.
Is he not arguing on you?
No, he's not aggroing on me at all.
Huh. Mine, like, I don't know. He saw me and came running at me.
Okay, that time I actually hit him. All right, he's on the ground.
Yeah, mine did. Like, he was like flying around out here, and I threw one of my javelins at him and hit him, and he roared and flew up in the ground, flew up in the air, and did like a up and then down, maybe 20 or 30 blocks, and landed. And when he landed, I threw another javelin at him, and then he came running at me. And like a wolf or something does when they go on you.
I got him.
You did?
Yep. I got him.
All right.
And the results are 5 rusty gears, blackguard cuirass, blackguard helm, 29 copper arrows, which is amazing, 7 meat,
Oh, yeah.
9 lumps of fat, and 6 gold scales.
Yep. Yeah, I got a piece. I did get a piece. I do remember I got a piece of that armor too.
Yep.
Blackguard armor.
See if I can recover any of these arrows.
I got the arrow.
There we go.
The arrows.
Yeah, I finally got enough arrows made that I could stand back and ping him until he finally got tired of it and came at me, and then I just threw spears like a wild man. Dragon Slayer. Would have been nice if they like let us have his skull or something like that, you know, for a trophy. Put up on the wall.
Yeah.
Brag about it to chicks, you know.
dragon I fought. I had the dragon I fought back in 03.
You can brag about it to chicks. I'll let you.
What am I seeing there?
He wiped out half the village before I finally got him.
Yeah.
Tell the story.
Oh, that's one of my spears
Yeah.
way up there.
Lost half a dozen spears. 7 or 8 lives. No big deal.
Yeah. Or right.
All right. We're going to prepare for a trip in the morning to bee hunting. That's my goal. Put all this away. These seeds can go here for now.
Oh, that's right. I actually have to have a second barrel where I can make the brain tanning solution and then transfer it over to the other barrel that has solution in it.
Yeah, that's what I normally do.
Eh.
Or if you have 2 left, usually you end up with 2 liters left over. 1 small hide will soak that up if you need barrel space. Oh. Container's done. I don't. If you need to catch rabbits, build pit kilns like this, and you'll get them on no problem.
Yeah.
Like, too many rabbits getting stuck in my pit kilns. Ridiculous. I don't even need a rabbit trap. I just have pit kilns. Rabbit trap. Who builds rabbit trap? Build pit kilns and don't fill them with things to burn, and you'll have rabbits for days. I just got 4 meat. I got 4 meat out of my pit kilns. Yay. This could be dinner, I think. All right. I didn't even have to kill them. Brain meat. More bunny slippers. And another brain. Oh. One juiced brain. Always have breakfast left over. These need to go somewhere better. You can have my areas if you want them. I don't use it. I'm not gonna use a bow probably. I got 29 copper arrows. If you want them. They're just gonna be. If I can grind them, can I grind them?
Not sure if you can grind them or not.
I'll find out. Let's see if I can
Yeah.
grind them.
Yeah.
Hey, that's me. Hold on.
Ah, that's what it is.
1 nugget.
1 nugget per arrowhead.
1 nugget. Is that worth it?
That's
Per
actually, yeah, that's not bad because it's 20 nuggets to an ingot,
Let's see.
you know, and you get with the
Oh,
mods
that's
that we
free.
have, you get like 9 arrowheads out of an ingot of copper.
Yeah. Well, I figure they're free arrows. That's free copper. If you get a quern early game, you can have copper by grinding up arrowheads and things you find through sifting.
Yeah. I know I have a brain if I can just find it. There it is. I think I may have located it.
Yeah, so that makes sifting a lot more valuable. You get all your copper stuff
There we
you
are.
grind up.
Wow.
You get like 10 nuggets per spear, I think. And 1 nugget per arrow. So yeah. And then we have that, like when a tool breaks, you get nuggets, and then you get the thing back that you can break and get more nuggets.
Right.
So you get like double nuggets for breaking a tool. And if possible, it's always better to smith the tool rather than to pour it in a mold because you get the bits back.
Right.
If you're trying to be stingy with all your bits, you know what I'm saying? So just little tidbits to save your bits, yes. I keep wanting to get a stair. Like that. Okay.
So
Stop being
Ereketh
infested by butterflies.
is the food still buried under the floor here, or did you shift it over to the storage room I made for you?
The food is still buried under the floor. I didn't move anything yet.
Oh, okay.
You all know about the little stairs trick, right?
What
Well,
in particular?
you take a vessel, put it in a hole, put a half slab above it. You can still access it, and it's in the cellar.
Hmm.
Or
See?
steps. Come look at my setup, or I'll take a picture of it. There, I'll show it on Discord. There's my little setup. Let's see. You can see how I got the vessels underneath stairs. That's the cellar.
Hmm.
And then right behind the middle one, I have a T shape and an oil lamp behind it, so you can see it. It lights up that area.
Nice.
If you have a torch or something in your area, in your hand, it'll light it up too. But otherwise, it's just a dark spot. You can't even see in it.
Server not responding. There it goes. Walnut seed. Awesome. Glad you got one for the garden.
I'm glad I got one too.
Yeah, I ended up doing that because I liked the convenience of having storage right below my fire pit.
Yeah.
And it ended up being a cellar. Just by being like that. Now they're patching that out in 119. the half slab cellar thing.
Yeah.
For now, it works. So use it.
Yeah, well, Tyron does not want us to have an easy time. This is
Well,
known.
the way to fix it is put a hole in the ground and put a trapdoor on top of it, and
Yep.
it's the cellar.
Yeah, that's
Just-
what Seraphim says. Is she uses a trapdoor.
Yeah, it's just the same thing.
Yep.
Or I could just put a trap. I could put a trapdoor on this and leave it open, and it would still count as a cellar, and it would still look the same. It'd just be one deeper. I don't care. You can change that all you want.
That's sounding pretty
I-
close.
I still have a cheaty way to do an under counter cellar called trapdoors.
Yep. The lion roar, my dear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely moving closer to town over the last few days. Oh, that's looking good. He might have ended up going down into one of the cave areas out over there, and he's down in the cave, and we're hearing him.
Well,
Well, the butt munch brigade has arrived. Just so you know.
oh dear. Okay, so shall we run back to the house then?
Well, I'm fighting for my life.
So am I.
They are just everywhere. Bastards.
At your place?
Yeah. Yeah, we've got medium rift activity, so
My place. Me too.
we're
Okay.
we're outside our walls.
Run! Run home, Dula.
I come as
Yep.
what can be at my house. I just ran through a portal. There's a portal right here. Standing in it. Oh, a dire wolf just came out of it.
Ah!
Cool. Dead dire wolf. Give me your goodies. Yeah, I'm standing underneath the portal. I want things to come get me.
Okay.
Give me your gears. Bring fibers. Bring me
Yeah.
gifts.
Jester says they've come for the sedge.
They cannot have my sedge, Jester.
The sedge.
So, and Seraphim said, "Squatch the Dragon Slayer." And Blue Jester comes back, says, 20-foot golden statue of Dula appears overnight, courtesy of the villagers. And Sarah says, "LOL," right next to where the villagers gather.
Right? Okay, bedtime.
Oh. Hold on a second. My horses are blocking my gate. Excuse me,
They
fellas.
can't whack me with rocks here. I'm okay.
I'm trying to get.
Yeah, we're inside, so if it takes you a minute, it's all right. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the down thing. Downside to having horses right outside your gate. They sometimes want to block the gate.
Yeah, I would agree with you, Holy Seraphim.
Okay,
the
so I
game-
did cook before.
Oh,
I did cook before we left, so there should be some meals left.
Okay.
Maybe.
Thanks for reminding me to eat before I ran out the door.
Well, it's only 4:17. It's gonna still be dark enough out there for them, especially with the rain. So,
They leave at 6 a.m. They start running away at 6.
but yeah, I'm gonna have to do something. Maybe my jerky is cured by now. Yes, it has. Okay, I'll be all right. Having me some dragon jerky.
No food left.
I eat my enemies.
Yeah.
There we go, and some for you.
If you're gonna die on the end of my sputon, please bring a food with you. All right. Where are bees gonna be?
In trees. Ha ha ha. Sorry. Oh, Dula, I need to give you your necklace. You ready?
Yeah.
Let's see. Bees like water, right? Rain. It rains to the north and south more than here.
Did you get it?
Does that mean you want my pinecone amulet?
Ooh, you have a pine cone? Yes, I will take your pine cone for a while.
There you
I
go.
just figured I got the last.
Yeah, you got the armband, so
I got
there
the
you go.
armband. Yeah.
See,
so
it just disappears in my beard. So, can you believe the number of these butt munches that are out there? Jeez, having to shout at the top of my lungs to be heard. They should be moving off now. The first oh no, they're up on the roof.
Yeah.
Yep, bastards.
Military TP.
Come on, you knuckleheads.
Everything looks like TP this time of morning. Don't. Including bulls.
And one Mr. Crawley. There we go. I believe that was the last of them. I believe there's one up on the roof yet that's to be policed up, but yeah, that lion is talking all the time. Oh, there went my knife. It was about due.
You got it.
Oh. As you mentioned it, I look at my knife and it's nearly gone.
Yeah, we got one or two of them out there in the water fiddling around, but looks like we've sorted them out from inside here.
Hopefully I don't need a knife. Bee hunting. Ah! Oh, it's a cat. I don't need any more cats. 3 is too many. 3 is way too many.
Well, hello. That's what's been running around here. A geode crab.
Oh, I love those. They drop salt and a few copper usually.
Yeah.
A geode crab.
Yes, they're a little crab that have mineral growths on their backs, and you get goodies from them. So they'll drop salt. Sometimes they drop copper.
Oh, is that a red maple?
Where are your knife blade? I cannot be that blind. There it is.
Not saying red maple. Not showing up right on the map either.
But it was like every time I'd go out into the yard, I'd see something real low to the ground moving fast. Okay, we got a little bit of server lag apparently. There we go. And I couldn't figure out what in the world I was seeing. It just zoomed and it was gone. And that's what I've been seeing as geode crabs.
What's
Because
that?
they're colored pretty much identically to the grass, so that's why it was confusing me so much.
Yeah, I got a little spot where they spawn all the time. Gotten like 10 salt, I think. Yes. Blackguard. Skeleton. Give me your armor.
There you go. So I got 7 native copper nuggets from him and 3 chunks, 20-unit copper chunks of medium native copper ore.
Very cool.
Yeah, and 1 salt.
No berries. What is that? -2 hit points. Don't want it. Can I make... Wait, can I make...
Can't get out the door.
Make
Let me
some-
out the door. Okay.
Oh no. Wildcraft. Might be able to seed it. Might be able to seed it.
Okay. So what's the deal about splitting planks?
With...
Well, to split planks, you need the hammer and the wood splitter. I've got them hanging on the wall right here. You put the whole block of wood from a tree down at the bottom. You put the wedge in the center,
How
and
many planks am I going to get out?
oh, I don't remember. I think it's 4.
Okay.
I do not recall off the top of my head, but I've got what we need for it over here, and there's still 23 planks in the chest on my side. Or are you gonna be splitting walnut?
Need walnut.
All right. All right, get some of these medium hides soaking. There's a dozen. And I'll have to build a rack to stretch them on and scrape them. But we've got so much limestone around, I can do a barrel limestone, and we brought back oak. But the brain
just
tanning
didn't-
solution, we got 2 buckets of it going, so maybe we'll get lucky, get another brain.
You can just scrape them with a knife.
Yeah, but first they have to go on the frame.
You know, it doesn't save any durability. If it saved durability on the knife, it would be worth it. But otherwise, it doesn't save any durability. You can just put them in a crafting grid with the knife. It's just an extra button, 3 or 4 button clicks you got to do, putting it on and off the rack. That's the only thing. It just... That's the only thing it adds is more button clicks. I was hoping that it would not use durability on the knife. But it would be worth using. Or maybe, or save durability on the knife at least.
Let's see.
Yeah, the vanilla method is just as good. Modern inventor, yes.
Yeah.
Make it so it doesn't use everybody on the knife, and you got a winner. Otherwise, it's pointless. Now, when you get into modded and creating like mod packs, you can mod out the knife working.
Yeah.
Then you got something there too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Once you can do mod packs and things, that makes it have a point. Does water help with poison ivy? No.
Blue Jester says he soaks his hide at least once a week.
Of course he does. Mm,
And Seraphim confirms 4 with the wood splitter, 8 with the Japanese handsaw, and 12 with the vanilla game saw.
yeah. That's a lot of loss.
Yeah. But if you want boards prior to all the investment into an anvil and all that stuff, it's a viable
yeah.
option.
The alternative is make an anvil and a saw.
Yep. So, and that's why there's some of the mods that we have in. That's the specific reason they're there. It's to give people access to some basic chiseling when you're, pre-anvil. Be able to split out a few boards because splitting logs into boards is like a no-brainer. It's done all over the world. They don't need metal to do it. I sometimes I guess that's my only pet peeve on occasion with this game is there's a lot of methods to do a lot of things that are way easier and more accessible than some of the systems that are used in the game to do it. So we're lime tanning in a lime infusion and multiple infusions of tannin and so on and so forth. And it takes a mod to put in brain tanning, which is such a simple process.
Yeah, it adds a
Yeah.
brain. It adds one item
Yeah.
to the game, a brain.
Right. Well,
and recipes that related to it.
But then again, I suppose you can go too far and get too detailed. Like a lot of people don't realize that you can make leather out of fish skin just like you can make leather out of animal skin, and especially trout skin leather. Once it's properly conditioned and worked, it's hard to tell it from a really fine Spanish Latigo leather. It's really interesting stuff. I'd love to be able to catch trout and skin them and make trout leather, because I'm just weird like that. But to any survivalist who knows anything about making leather, they are all aware of the fact that for some reason that no one can fathom, every mammal has exactly the amount of brains in his skull case that is necessary to tan his hide.
That's not hard.
Yeah. Well, from a mouse to an elephant, there's the right amount of brain material to be able to tan that animal's hide, including humans. All right. Well, I have gotten, I think, everything I need now to make that. Thinking about palisades. There's the curing rack. There's the stretching rack. All right. Okay.
Well, the skin is the brain's final nerve sensor to the world.
Ching. There we go. Because it's time to create a leather empire.
Your skin tells your brain whether it's hot or cold.
You can't tell my brain nothing.
No, you really can't. Not Doula's brain.
Hey. What is that? There's something following me. You better be able to swim fast.
All right, so they will need 24 hours to soak. And once they have completely soaked through, we take them and we use knives to scrape them. And that accomplishes the same thing as the initial lime soak. Or, no, I guess the initial water soak in the normal vanilla leather making process. But it takes less time. So you can do it in 24 hours instead of like 3 days.
Yeah, you get a little less, but it's fast enough that it makes it
Yep.
worth it, I think.
Well, brain tanning is so much faster than the barrel tanning method.
Whoa!
I thought I heard gerblins. Hello, gerblins.
Well, speed isn't what turned me on to it, really. It was just that I didn't need lime. I have lime, and there's access. I mean, there's a bunch of chalk to the north.
Yeah, we're right in the heart of a limestone area, so in
Yeah, I
terms
mean,
of supplies for doing it by
yeah, it's
the
not a problem.
vanilla
Exactly.
methodology, no worry at all. But the brain tanning is just so much faster. It takes like a total of 4 days to brain tan a hide, and it takes like a total of like 14 days or something like that to. Yep. How goes the process, my dear? That really is an
Well,
excellent impression of our front steps.
I got a stack and over leather.
I am working on it, my love.
I need more birch. I guess that'll be after work.
Yes, Seraphim, you are correct. Fish skin is an excellent bandage for a burn wound.
Yes.
Indeed, indeed.
Oops. Did I do that incorrectly? I did.
So I do believe that you will be able to use the flint chisel and mallet to chisel your glass blocks so that they fit according to your desire. If you don't want full blocks, you want half slabs or thinner.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if it successfully grafts, you might grow gills.
1, 2.
Okay, birch.
I need to do more cobble.
I bought a birch for what was it? The wattle fence on top of a hill to make it look like a flag blowing in the wind.
Yeah.
The distance. Yes. The mark edge of my search zone. That's pretty cool. How I noticed it. I think quality.
If you're going to work on that, I think I'm going to work on some panning.
Okay.
What time is it? 2 o'clock. The house any birch? I need to get this peat out of here too.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide how to do the walls.
Yeah.
Well, the floor in here. Because as you know, there's a little step up.
Right.
So I think I have
Okay.
to dig out the whole floor here.
I used to be a carpenter in real life.
So 1, 2.
I think that's why I like this game. So I used to be a carpenter in real life.
I think I might have to make that gray.
Wood.
Ah,
Might not lower that. I don't want to run out now and get it. Oh, the pine trees are going. Yay. Right.
so right, my door should be there.
Something.
I'm gonna try to give you the stair cupboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Inventory. Vintage storage.
Seraphim says, Ereketh, if you're concerned about making your home, then use a common tree in the area and wait until you have the good saw for the rarer woods. And Sarah also says, just be careful when you're making your home to ensure it counts as an interior, or you could end up freezing to death during the winter in your own house.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, with the new rules, 14 by 14. By 14, it's kind of hard not to make a room. Unless you like leave an open ceiling or staircases. It could be issues maybe.
Getting lots of flint. Have picked up several coppers so far, and also picked up a sphalerite nugget.
Cool.
I'm panning gravel.
1, 2, 3.
Clay. Seraphim says, I have to worry about the dimensions since I'm making a castle in my single player world.
I totally get you right there, buddy. All right. So now that's where my
Just try to door off stairways and stuff like that.
Yep.
And trapdoors can help a lot. Sneaky trapdoors help a lot. They're basically the only tips. Wall of doorways, like stairways. Stairways can be issues sometimes. Probably want to try to keep them behind a door.
Yep.
And like I say, you can use sneaky trapdoors sometimes to fix those type things.
It's,
So basically, try to keep, if you're going like up 5 or 6 levels in a spiral type stairway, just
yeah.
make it like its own separate room instead of having it inside of a room. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Building tips and on large builds and keeping it a room. Of course, I guess that counts as real building too. If you want to try to keep the place warm, don't have a stairway that goes up 5 levels and right next to the heater, because you're gonna heat the roof, not the floor. Not the floor.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah. Oh.
No. I don't want it there. Dang it. That's going to really annoy me. Nope.
Oh, the first meteors scared me. These meteors going off, and like.
Let's see. Rickster is asking, by the way, welcome, Rickster. Is 7x7 still the maximum room size to be considered an interior?
On dot, it depends on what dot you're on, but the current dot 15, 14 by 14 by 14 is.
Yeah, I thought 7x7 was the
7 by 7 by 7 is still stellar.
Yeah.
Even 14 by 14 by 14 is the new room size.
Okay.
On current versions. Depends on your dot that you're running on. I'm not sure when they changed it. I'd have to check but yeah, 7 by 7 is still stellar. 14 by 14 by 14 for rooms. And technically, I think you can build a greenhouse as large as you want. But it just, the way greenhouses work, it's not recommended to build large ones because sometimes they take a long time for each block to update individually. say, it may or may not take a while, depending. I've seen a 14 by 14 by 14 greenhouse function. I've never experimented with it other than 7 by 7 greenhouses. But it's supposed to be possible.
Well, that
No.
lion or whatever it is definitely much, much closer now. I took a look to see if I could spot it, but it's too dark out. I can't tell where it is, but its roar is getting much closer.
I think I had one get trapped in the tunnels underneath me somehow. Once. I looked everywhere for it, and it was. I don't know if they can do that. I never found it, and it stopped.
Yeah, Sarah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Is that it's that cub I came across all grown up.
Another piece of blackguard armor.
And yeah, Sarah, I think there's special rules that apply to cheese sellers in general. I know that you've got to meet certain conditions in order for the cheese to go from simple curds to like, a complete cheese or something. But that might have been from the extended food mods or something of the sort.
Blue cheese is different. Yeah, blue cheese requires a seller that has access to the outside, but still a seller.
Right, that's what it is. Yep.
I'm
I
quite
remember
sure.
now,
I'm
Jim.
not 100% how to achieve that. I've never watched a video or tested it or done it myself. That's just what the rule book says.
Yeah, basically you have a opening that you'd normally put a window pane in, and instead you put in a piece of fence.
Yeah.
Where are you, you little son of? There you are.
I don't have food. Turkey time.
And it's 2,000 hours and medium rift activity, my love. You may not want to be out there right now.
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't noticed too much issue with medium, which is surprising around. Because I think
Yeah, they're
other
starting to
products-
swarm here.
Oh really?
Yeah. Yeah, because we're in a village area and we don't have a claim. We're just, building generic instead of, claiming a territory. They treat this like it's any other piece of land, and the light levels are low. So when
same around my area.
Yeah.
I have a big area that I patrol regularly, and there's very few
Yeah,
stones.
well, this is a big flat area. It's all at the same height, and so that makes a difference as well. You get more spawns.
I mean, I've built some defensive structures.
Hmm.
But I got like a octagon fence around the area, kind of like patrol
All right. I'm going to stop over here and grab some food.
Yeah.
curve things that are wandering around, go around me instead of come through.
I was.
You should probably do something similar. What I did is I took one stack of fence, and laid it out in a line, and then I did the same, a diagonal stack of fence. So it's a
Did
stack,
the food go bad in the container or
No.
okay?
Here.
Because I ate a
Oh.
bowl of it, and
Okay.
there was still a bowl of it left in there. So
Yeah, because I only made 2 bowls. Okay.
Wait,
He's
probably-
panning without me.
Slars, are you near a bed?
yeah.
Okay. We're both laying down.
Well, you can probably see my area, can't you? I got that little octagon area kind of shape around it. That pretty much curves most of the wanderers from coming through.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we're still at medium activity, so it'll take them a few minutes to wander off. Hopefully the rain will stop soon. Spring and autumn up in this end of things is pretty rainy. Not as bad on as on my warm water world. It never stops.
You're gonna hate me when I tell you I need more slate.
You need more slate?
Yeah, I need more slate.
No, I don't hate you for that. I will laugh at you.
Okay.
I think I got 10 oil lamps spread out like just around me. and
Yeah.
it keeps all the spawns away. I don't know how.
Yeah. I will be highly amused as you try to figure out exactly how you're gonna bribe me to go out in the world and find you more slate.
Vegetables?
Do you need a slate source?
Yes.
Okay. There's a southeast of spawn. Do you see like a granite desert area?
Used to spawn. Yeah.
There's a little chunk of slate right in the middle of it, between a granite and peridite area.
Yeah. Where they border on each other. Yep.
Yeah.
Um.
That's on my slate.
Yeah, 'cause
and then there's slate south of that around my trader. There's a whole bunch of it that way.
Yeah.
South of that. So, I mean, if you need a source, there's plenty of it south of that.
Yeah. Slars is right there.
That little marker is kind of where it starts, I think. And then it goes south of that. There's like a little island east of me out there. It's a pine forest, pine and maple, I think, forest.
Yeah.
Real hilly area, but it's got slate. So, plenty of it out there. Not too far from spawn, at least. Or no, that's the gravel, the chalk gravel.
Well, chalk's good too.
Yeah. Well, no. I'm willing to make an expedition for you. The general area has been explored, and so I've been thinking about a trip to go south and see if I can find you your amaranth and find me my bamboo.
Oh, we're going south.
Well, I'm not going to say no to that, right?
Right.
Oh, what? What would I want to go south? Oh, I definitely want some bamboo. definitely want ebony. You know, ebony makes the biggest trunk or crate, right? You know, crate sizes vary. That was a tidbit I didn't find out until
Yeah.
I was frustrated too long to find out that crate sizes varied. The old ones you find have the least amount. The crafted ones have the next amount, and then ebony ones have an increased amount. That
Yeah.
hold a couple more than any of them.
Ereketh, I just dropped you something. It's in your inventory.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Yep.
Oh, that's so funny.
There we go.
Thank you, my
Yep.
love.
Got her princess crown.
Got
and
my
I
princess
ended up-
crown.
There you go. Because I dropped that crown to you, and then that block ended up with me. So I figured it had probably just taken the space where that block was supposed to go. So. But yeah, without Jimmy here to wear the princess crown, it falls to you.
I understand. I will fulfill my duty. Right. I have to figure out whether I'm doing slabs for the floor upstairs or not.
Right.
Okay, so I think I got that. There's my cobble. There's that.
Where did I get snowberries?
And actually, it's incorrect.
Let them rot.
Because we have to have a...
Or compost.
There's a recess before you go back in the bathroom.
Right.
We have to have that recess. Yeah.
I got 28 hides to smoke. I just like them sitting there as decor. Yeah.
Yeah, this polished limestone has to go. It's not correct for our basement.
Okay.
Too white?
Too shiny.
Our
Lime?
basement floor is shiny, but it's gray.
Yeah.
Polished granite, maybe?
Much better choice. Yeah.
Polished granite's kind of greenish greenish gold. I don't know.
No, the peridot is very green. I just
Yeah.
have to decide what I'm going to do about the floor level here.
No. Starting to get everything full. Yeah, storage has started to become an issue, definitely. I'm gonna need so much storage. Oh my god.
Ugh.
That was one of the main reasons why I wanted a dog. Something to feed all these bones to. He actually eats them, and he makes food out of them. And it keeps him happy. And I have
See what we can do here.
an entire trunk full of them. Hey, buddy. Yeah. That's all yours.
Yeah, we take the time to go through all that gravel. We're gonna be just fine for copper.
You gotta drop it. Come on, you did better than that when you were a puppy. You're gonna go to sleep with it. You stingy.
Right. I need to put up some tester slabs here. See what my level is. Yeah. Well, better just do it that way. All right.
Yeah, you're getting the room so they got the right feel for the size. So the laundry room and the downstairs bathroom, and then my room down on the end.
Yep.
Yeah, a little alcove here. And then that's where my workbenches with my lathe and all my stuff are set up. Yeah. Yeah, you're getting it.
I'm gonna have to do something different there. Yeah. It's not bad.
Huh. Huh. I think that lion may have moved away.
You think so?
Oh, he was getting really, or she, whichever the case may be, was getting really loud and really close, and now, um, I haven't heard it at all, except for like once or twice, and it's been much, much, much quieter.
What am I gonna do with all this? Path. Would forest floor make path? No. What good is it? Is this soil forest floor for anything special?
No, other than the fact that it's named forest floor, you can't really do anything with it. It doesn't, you can't like,
Yeah, some mod adds that. I was wondering if it added it for a reason other than just so you could make it
well,
named forest.
it is nice because it's a dirt block with green on top. So if you gather a pile of it, you can,
for decoration.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can see that for decoration. Yeah. I mean, I was just wondering if there was the mod that added some sort of reason.
Yeah, I think it was probably Wildcraft Trees that added it in.
Yeah.
I would expect.
Well, I've played with the one, the Wildcraft Trees and the other one, the Wildcraft Bushes and Fruits and Bushes or
Yeah,
something. And neither one of those did it.
right. I think maybe it's basic Wildcraft that does it. I don't know.
The swamp,
Truly do not know.
the swamp might do it.
But thank
Like
you so much
I wasn't
for.
sure if like maybe some sort of mushroom only grew on forest floor or
Yeah,
something maybe.
yeah.
Like that.
That's more of a Minecraft thing. Well, thank you so much for watching, Sarah. I'm glad you finally managed to catch us when we were streaming. I tend to stream Vintage Story with my wife on the weekends because that's when she has the time to play. So
Yeah. Thank you for stopping by.
yeah.
I'm going to send Dula out on a quest. It's going to be a great and mighty quest.
Which would be.
I'm going to ask you to find me more slate, my love.
Well, I played Minecraft for a while too. That's actually how I got into this. Mischief of Mice and Valen, not Valen, to Asgard turned me onto this game. Back in .14.
All right, I need to make a bunch of stone pickaxes. Because I'm going to go take out a whole bunch of the granite so that I can use it again.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, like this golem. What kind of golem are you? You look like the sink, maybe? Dollarite, maybe?
Make some rope.
There are 2 pieces of rope inside.
Well, there were 2 pieces of rope inside, but I've used them all.
Ah, okay. Well, remember, you can make rope out of grass as well as out of the other materials. So you don't necessarily have to have, you know, the different reeds. You can just harvest a crap load of grass and use it to make rope.
Yeah, if I could remember what the Oh, right, but it's 15.
Oh,
It's a
hematite.
lot. It's a lot of grass.
I just got iron.
Very nice.
9 chunks of medium hematite. Yay! Hematite golem. Hematite golem. Yay! I thought it would be. I thought it was zinc. All right. I didn't even know they came in that flavor. Wow, I'm gonna hunt for golems.
And I
That's my new quest. Call me golem killer.
screwed up and dug up the tule root.
Yeah, and you can eat it raw. You don't have to cook it, but you can't
Oh,
place it back. Because to do tule, basically, we have to take the results of what we get when we cut it, and 2 of those plus a knife in your crafting grid creates a tule seed.
well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to screw that one up, but
Ah, that's all right.
Maybe I'll get a third one.
money, so.
Sometimes I think I only get one. I don't.
Considering there's about another 14 billion of them in this map, I don't think we'll miss that one. It's not like I had given it a name or anything.
That's good.
Like occasionally you can get 1 or 3 as well. Or maybe that was just server lag. I don't know. I don't know if that was intended harvesting method or server lag. Could be one or the other.
Yeah. Let's see here.
getting dark. Dang it. It's getting dark too early now. I don't have anything prepared for winter. I'm just gonna eat. I'm just gonna scavenge all the stuff I've
Yeah,
gathered in my yard.
that tends to be my way of handling it as well.
I figure I got enough vegetables growing around the yard, and they grow back fast enough. I got veggies, and I'll have pigs soon, and pigs and chicken soon. So that'll be meat and veggies taken care of. So I just got to figure out how to get some sort of fruit supply. Of course, dairy, but that'll come with animals. Okay. I'll probably do cows instead of sheep. I don't like the sheep. Or rams, I don't know, goats, whatever you call them in this game. I guess technically they're mountain goats, aren't they? Rams and ewes, are they goats?
Huh?
I don't know.
What?
Yeah, I didn't quite
Male
catch it.
and
What technically
they're
are the animals that are the sheep animals that are in this game?
they're sheep.
Rams, sheep, whatever, ewes, whatever you call them.
Yeah, they're
What
Yeah,
are they
yeah,
exactly?
they're bighorn sheep.
yeah,
Bighorn sheep.
they're bighorns.
So
Yep.
they're
Yeah.
technically sheep. Okay.
Yeah, like you have in the Rocky Mountains.
It's just confusing. They got like 3 names. They're sheep, rams, ewes, lambs. They're all
Hey, Gobrin.
like 5 different names for the same thing.
You have goblins, my dear.
There was a Gobrin.
Yeah.
I killed him though.
There's his pal outside the wall here.
I'm back with more force blocks for some reason, of course. I did not want those. They came in handy getting my iron. How many nuggets does that add up to? Do I have enough for a bloomery? Any amount is enough for a bloomery, technically. You don't have to fill a bloomery to run it.
Nope, I hear that line again.
Yeah, I was gonna say the line is back and the roar is back up to the same volume. I just cannot seem to discern where particularly it's coming from. It doesn't roar often enough to like tune in.
Yeah. Unless you get close to it.
Yeah.
And then it's too late. Usually, you can tune in on it. It's too late. $20 pieces. I got 2 ingots worth. 2.
Man, it sounds like it is right on top of me, but I just do not see it.
Wait, I may smelt 2 ingots. Get me an iron pick.
Yeah, you have a anvil high enough here to work iron.
Oh, anvil. That's right. Yes, I got anvil. I got my tin bronze anvil.
Nice. Yeah, we haven't found enough tin to accomplish anything.
Yeah, I found 1 node of it, and I found a golem.
Yeah. The golems are an excellent source for minerals. Is the rain finally gonna frickin' stop?
Oh, that's one of the reasons why I picked my area. It's not super rainy. I'm like nestled in between two bodies of water.
Right.
So it rains to like north and south of me. Like I can leave my house, run north a little bit, run south a little bit, and it'll be raining and not at my house. So I'm in a rainy area, but not rainy enough that I'm always in it. I paid attention to the vintage story weather patterns. You don't want to live on what, let's say, the east side. The west, the wind blows to the east. Yeah, you don't want to live on the east side of a mountain.
Yeah.
You're never gonna. It's always gonna be raining. You live on the west
That's
side of a
exactly
mountain,
where I do want to live.
on the east side of a mountain,
Yeah.
then you're gonna live in the rain. I'm just saying, if you want to live out of the rain, you don't want to live on the east side of the mountain. If the rain is fine, then that's a good place to live. Because the way the weather patterns happen in this game, a cloud will hit a mountain and it'll start pushing upwards and it'll linger there. And that's when it'll turn into a storm, where it pushes up and gets high, into just like kind of real weather, kind of
Yeah.
semi like real weather. But as where was vintage story gets, but so that's where it makes the rain gather. My horse is loud as hell.
There you are.
Who, me?
Nah, damn drifter. It's one of the crawling ones.
Yeah, I got one chucking things at me. He's chucking things at me.
Yeah, at least rift activity is low, so there shouldn't be too many of them.
Oh, yeah, that lion's louder over here.
Yeah.
The villagers may affect it too. Not sure how drifters and villagers react.
Sit. Have I convinced you? I'll go with you.
Convince me for what?
Slate.
I don't know.
No.
I don't know. Just exactly what do you intend to do with this so-called slate?
Well, I'm going to make your basement. I'm going to make your attic.
Oh, it's my basement and attic, huh?
Well, yeah, sure. It's your basement.
Wow. Yeah, I'm intending on stepping away for a few moments here. I'm gonna log out while I do so. And then I was figuring first thing in the morning, that's what I was gonna do, was head for the slate patch in that desert. I've been going through and getting all my prep done, making sure I got all my spears and axe and all that stuff, and hopefully we'll find some birds along the way so I can try out these javelins as Slarzer is on about. But I shall be back in but a few moments. But I'm going to log out so that way if you guys decide you want to sleep, you can sleep while I'm gone here. So
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yep. All right, 2300. Are you gonna be ready to sleep then?
Alrighty. Have you slept, or what's the situation?
I'm waiting to hear back about sleeping.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was AFK for a second. I really need to sleep.
Yeah,
Sorry.
thanks. That way Dula can come back.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right.
Let me know when it's daylight. Or when you're
Coming
done
up on.
sleep. At least when you're done sleeping, you know.
We are
It'll be- it'll
awakened
be-
at 6 a.m.
It'll be 6 by the time you get here.
Okay.
I think I'm heading off toward the same direction you are. I'm gonna be just south of you, actually. I'm gonna go over there and get some lumber and search for bees. Axes. We're gonna need a bunch of axes. Got flint and bones. My axes for now. Do I have any bones on my back? Where's my backpack? Huh?
Perfect. All right. Well,
I don't have it on.
I will need to eat something before I go.
Great. I have had a backpack packed and now I can't find it.
Okay. Do you want me to cook something for us?
That would be great. Otherwise, I can
would
forage
be
as I
more-
go.
I would be more than happy to cook for us.
All right. Let's see. Sticks and bones. Flint can go in there.
And I've got to go pick up that bed.
I don't need rocks.
We're gonna have bushmeat and parsnip stew.
That works.
Oh, this needs to go somewhere. It just became a dump chest. What? It's vanished. Okay. Food. Well, close the door.
You starving too?
Yeah, but it'll be okay. It's all right. Smoked bushmeat stew will sort me right out.
Yeah, I'm
I got
munching
plenty of
on.
smoked. I highly recommend also the little primitive survival lines. You put like a stake in the ground and
Yeah,
go
yeah.
across the pond and do another stake and run the line and put the hook on it. And then do like 20 of those or something,
Mm-hmm.
and keep those tended, and that'll give you smoked fish for days.
Yep.
Protein done.
All right, Dula, I'm gonna set you up with a bowl here in just a minute.
I just let them stir them rot now and become compost.
Well, I'm enjoying
This,
some
why does
chocolate-covered raisins.
do kittens need so much space to grow or something?
Mm. I've always just let mine wander around inside my fenced area, and
Well, I have this one that I was waiting for it to grow so I could move it because moving them is a pain because if I try to call one, they all come running.
thank you.
That's what I got for you.
Yeah, the cats are a
If
pain in
you
the butt.
Yeah, that gets me halfway, which is
The
enough
dog
to last me until I actually, just harvest some plants or something.
I'm doing the same thing.
Oh, so are you coming with me then, or?
Oh no.
Okay.
I hadn't planned on it, but I certainly can.
Oh no, I'm good to go on my own. I just needed to know if I needed to grab a container and throw it on my back. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, my veggie, my fruits, oh my berries.
I thought the two of you guys might be meeting up, so
Well, we were going to be kind of close to each other technically. I have meat. You need meat? I can bring you. I'm gonna be like just south of you, getting lumber. You're heading for that same slate area. I'm going to the same slate. That's where I go get for my lumber at the moment. I don't want to deforest
uh-oh.
the area in my vision.
Dude with a knife. Dude with a knife.
I'm gonna cook a crock and head out.
I'll wait for him to move along.
Okay. I'm loaded up, got my lantern. I'm gonna take the ceramic vessel since it was mostly empty.
I'm hiding in the bushes.
Uh-huh. Let's see here.
Yeah, he's moved off. Jula.
What?
It's a thing. Andesite golem.
Ooh, kill it.
No.
Do a pillar. Do a 3 high pillar thing.
No.
And then you just smack it with your fist.
No.
It gets good things. Really good
I'm sure it
metal.
does.
Real good metal.
I'm sure it does.
They don't fight back hardly. They just stand there and give you goodies.
All right, well then, I'm on my way, my dear.
I love you. Have a great day. Have fun storming the castle.
Oh, there it goes. You can see one of my arrows from when I killed this idiot.
Ow! Why are you throwing things at me?
It sounds like my stew is done.
Throw things at the horse. That's not nice.
Crap. For the road. Someone to get back.
Really rather rude, actually.
Alright.
Yeah. I thought.
I'm gonna need my buggy board. Alright. North. I'm hoping to find bees over that area too. You all found bees, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah, we've got several bee trees in our neighborhood.
I haven't found any yet. I may have to get one of those locations if my search doesn't pan out.
Well, I know when I was
Yeah.
exploring over in your neck of the woods, I definitely encountered bee trees. So you got them over there. It's just a matter of tracking them down.
Well, I don't really live in a tree area at the
Right.
moment. I'd basically turn the brush in my area into trees. You know what I mean?
Yep. This is the biggest blackberry patch I have ever seen in Vintage Story.
What? It could. That might be near me. They come in big here.
Yeah,
the-
keep
the
dreaming.
blackberries.
Keep dreaming. This is my blackberry patch. Now, yeah, it's a little pond, and like the blackberries are just growing all the way around it. I've harvested like 32 berries, and there's still just ridiculous amounts of them here, my dear.
I've got two huge blackberry patches near me as well.
Yep.
I found blueberries also in that area. I was telling you that slate area. There's some
Dude,
blueberries over there. If you're into
don't
You're into
even.
fruits.
Don't even.
You're into collecting fruits.
Who you got messing with you?
He's throwing a rock and running away.
Oh.
Goes in 6.
All right, get back on task here. That way.
The area north of me could have a good chance of bees too. I haven't
There.
explored that yet. That area's kind of scary. I think there's a bear up there and a bunch of wolves. And I mean, I guess I can speak the wolves thing, no biggie. It's just intimidating when you hear all the howls.
Ereketh, you may want to put whatever you're doing on hold because, I mean, this is a patch of blackberries that's like the size of our village. And pretty much all of them are ripe.
Wine for the winter.
I'm just saying that if you wanna harvest these and take advantage of them, I can come get you, lead you back. Otherwise, I'm gonna continue heading for the jet. I mean the what did I say, jet?
White currants.
So if you,
Yes. Yes.
well, it's
Yes, because there's a guy yelling. There's a guy throwing things at me anyway. So.
Okay.
Which way do I go?
all right. If you look at the map,
Wait, I'm gonna grab a bed.
yeah.
White currants. Yummy yum.
So right directly east of your build, there's the pond there, right? I mean,
East of
right.
my build. Yeah, yeah.
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 Okay. Well,
That's where the guy's throwing things at me.
uh,
Okay, I see your marker.
you see my marker? Okay. Yeah. You just come
Yeah,
to me.
hold on. Hopefully I'll be able to find my way home. Yeah, I see your marker. You're not that far away. What's that? Is it a piggy? That's a piggy.
Yeah.
And a rooster.
There's some gerblins over here, but not really a big deal.
Oh my goodness. We'll be eating blackberries for days.
Oh, a tree hollow.
But yeah, they're just freaking everywhere here. I'm in the pond that's right at the center of the patch. They extend out from this pond like throughout this entire bowl here. You come running at me like you're gonna do something. Do something. Is that thorns or are you under attack or something?
That's thorns.
Okay. You know what? Interesting thing to know. My bearskin clothes keep me from getting stung by the stickers. I walk right through them. All right. Well, then I'm gonna continue on for your slate.
Which stickers? All of them, like the poison ivy.
Well, at least the berry bushes.
Oh, cool.
Don't know about anything else, but at least the berry bushes,
Berry bushes. Okay, maybe that's.
which makes sense. You know, bears and berries. So. All right. Well, and
Yeah, it should be. Bees shouldn't bother you either. It's the stings.
mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a carcass. Darn it! I thought it was bees.
Oh, now it's affecting me. I must have worn out the protection on the coat.
What is that? What the hell is that? Elderberries. Oh my goodness, they look weird. They're blooming. Wow. Okay. New plants. Yummy. Ooh. Vanilla flax. Oh my god. More seeds.
You know what we need to set over here?
What?
Raccoon traps.
Yeah. No kidding.
Oh, look.
Oh, if you need hides, I got hides of all sorts.
And it's much appreciated. Oh, we got a wolf over there. I better watch myself.
A raccoon hat.
Yeah.
Got plenty of raccoon skins too.
Yep. God damn it.
Burnets. Those are poison ivy, right? Like poison ivy?
Nope.
The burnet?
Correct. Nope. Burnet is food.
Yep.
I thought it was. poison
Nope.
when I looked at it last time. Oh no, I'm already full. Is that a... Might be a ruin over here. Or gravel. Which is a ruin? That's like gravel.
We are never going to go hungry again. We'll just get stuck by a lot of thorn bushes, but
Yeah.
Is that a bear? Bull. This is a rather peaceful little forest.
No, I don't see any bears over here at Bear Lake.
Yeah, this whole area is like south of that,
Yeah,
Oh.
we've got
like chalk desert, chalk gravel desert. I don't know what it is. It's kind of a chalk mountain, I guess.
kite him out and away.
That's where this came from.
I'll just jump right into the blackberry bushes. Wow. You weren't kidding. There are just stacks and stacks of them over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, that's why I said it is the biggest patch of them I have ever seen in the game.
Well, I'm so glad that they're so close to us too.
Yeah.
That was good. Fruit is my lack right now.
I can't even harvest them all. I've got 3 stacks already.
There's plenty of berries out here too. No bees.
Oh, wish I had an oven.
Well, these bush knives almost make the shears obsolete.
Well, remember there's blue clay in one side of the valley, and the opposite side of the valley there's all the red clay, so you could make one.
I could. But I
Oh, no,
don't
it's
have
getting dark.
anywhere to put it yet, so.
I'm out without a bed. I don't sleep. When I'm playing solo, I don't sleep. I'll stay out all night. If I'm out at night, I just fight my way through it. If I'm out exploring at night. I just keep doing what I'm doing. If something attacks me, I kill it and keep doing what I'm doing. All right. Let's set up along the shore somewhere and farm some trees. That's my plan for the night. Y'all don't need to sleep, do you? Be safe somewhere safe where you ain't gotta sleep. That was what I farmed to tonight.
Well, I'm in the field. I'm on the move. In fact, I'm coming up on
Yeah, are you gonna need to sleep?
the ruins by your place.
The ones north of me? The
Uh,
big ones?
or
The
maybe-
big ones south of town?
Hold on.
I'm
No, actually,
I'm south of that chalk.
yeah,
area.
yeah. Actually,
It's
I'm.
all along the shore.
It's similar to the ruins you've got near you. They're just like a small square of them.
Yeah, that big one that you found like the
Yep.
first.
Oh.
Right. Yep. There it is. Okay. Got to get about like that. There's a lot of bears in this area, so I really have to watch what I'm doing here. A lot of bears and a lot of wolves.
All right. Oh.
What's up, my love?
I am ready to do whatever it is you need me to do. If you need me to sleep, you let me know.
Currently, I'm just running through the night. If I can hit the desert itself, then I'm not such a bad situation. And I'm right at the edge of the desert scrubs, so it would be good to get a spawn down over on this side of things, so that I don't have to run all the way back from home.
Wait. Are we trying to sleep? Or are you just spawning?
Yeah, I'm trying. If these damn drifters would leave me alone.
Well, that's what I don't know. Just asking about it, 'cause I don't have bed technology on me. I gotta make a bed real quick.
Well, yeah, I mean, I would definitely like to sleep. It would help me a lot.
So I just asked like 5 minutes, 3 or 4 minutes ago.
Yeah, I don't think he was at the keyboard, but
straw. I guess it's good to have a bed in my travel pack anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that might be a handy thing to have. Let's see. This little tree right near the hollow. I'm gonna leave it. Let's leave the bed here even. It'll be a little spot for a bed right at the hollow. All right. This would be a normal little camping spot. All right, I'm in bed.
As am I.
You didn't hear me a minute ago. I was asking if we were gonna need to sleep tonight because I was just wanted to farm through the night.
No, I had a vagabond up in my face with a knife. I didn't hear anything.
Okay, sorry. I was asking. I was trying to avoid that.
Yeah, if you don't get confirmation,
I don't.
then
I don't
it's
sleep. I don't sleep on a regular basis. I think it's a waste of food and time.
Yeah.
well, no,
I
I'm
that
just
that
in.
that that time I could have farmed enough trees to finish my build. And that time I just wasted.
Huh?
As far as I'm concerned, the food and I just wasted the food to farm all the trees I need.
Well, it's the reason that we don't have a one-person sleep nighttime mod on, because otherwise, just anybody can sleep, and everybody who is on the server loses the night. So that's why consensus sleeping like this is better, because if you have a realistic reason why sleeping is not the answer for you on a particular night, we have to take that into consideration.
Oh, great! Yeah, I bought my food. I hope without bringing a bowl. Oh, yay!
But getting back to what I was saying, generally, if you ask a question and you don't get a response, is because you haven't been heard.
Well, you answered me.
I did, but
Yeah, I figured you were speaking for the group.
Nope.
Or
We speak individually.
at least he would have heard me
No,
speaking. I didn't hear any okay or anything. I'm sorry.
it's totally okay. It's just that we have if I'm not with him, I'm not going to speak for him because I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
You know
Okay.
what I mean? Yeah.
Well, I mean, I would expect that didn't come out as I meant to. As I meant it to. That was a misspoken English words.
Oh no, you didn't say anything that bothered anyone. I guarantee it. We're just she's
Well,
trying to stress
I was
that
just
we
thinking that,
operate
you were.
independently. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I meant when
Oh boy.
when I meant what I was trying to say is when she talked, you would have heard her talking, even if you were like in the same room or in the same building, even if you were AFK or something, you would have heard her talking about the bed. I'm sorry.
No worries.
I'm finding real food over here. I wasn't wanting to find because inventory and things. Don't want that. Don't want that. I don't want the stuff I just threw away.
Ooh, I got a rusty gear.
That can go.
And a candle.
Down a pineapple seed. Yay. Tree hollow. I'll mark that. Mark that spot. I'm gonna leave the bed there. The other people won't destroy my hollow. So I will farm that one. They respawn every time on the same regen cycle as resin. The tree hollows. By default, at least.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, so whenever resin would respawn, you can farm your tree hollows if you mark them, and they'll have goodies in them. Mark them like resin.
Yep.
I usually make them a purple tree. That's my marker.
Wow, this bony soil's being really stingy.
Yeah, it was being greedy on me the other day too. I had to double check, make sure it was bony. Wind's blowing that way. Alright, we're gonna need more axes. Oh, a daisy. I think daisies are special because they don't spawn in like clusters. Special ones. You want to field of daisies, you're gonna have to work for it.
Yep.
And it unlike real daisies.
Gosh.
Okay. Just about there.
You could put storage here. Just chop a bush.
These last couple of blocks owe me lots of drops.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I should run back for storage.
That flint. Yeah, that's flint. I was hoping I was seeing copper there for a moment or something else, but it is flint. Yep, flint and chalk. Oh, there's a tree hollow. Might as well go check that out quick.
Lots of string.
Yep. That's not a bad thing. Certainly not the lost treasure of El Dorado, but certainly not a bad thing. Now, Okay, so you're like, I need slate. Well, what kind of slate do you need? Do you need slate rocks? Do you need full slate blocks? What are you after now that I am here?
Rocks, blocks, and pieces. So if you want to bring small stone and full stone, that would be fantastic.
Okay. 'Cause, yeah, I was trying to figure out what you meant by pieces, rocks, blocks, and pieces. Blocks I understand, rocks I understand, pieces I was a little confused. All right, well, fueled by chocolate-covered raisins and standing at death's door. We'll see just how far I get with this.
Hmm.
Well, so there are some amaranth seeds and a
Good job.
mahogany seed, onion seed, sal, maple, and rice. Yeah. Yeah, so 2 maple seeds, a sal seed, a mahogany seed. Not too bad, as long as I'm sitting in a nice safe place like this.
Gonna have to go back and do more panning.
That was your mom asking me questions about food.
My mom. What does my mom want?
She wants to know if I can eat chickpeas and sweet potatoes.
Ah.
So, of course, the answer to that is nope. Not without a lot of suffering on my part afterwards. Tasty grasshopper.
Oh dear.
So, looks like up over the ridge, that way is where the big deposits of it are. Would have to be in basically the single most difficult location humanly possible.
Of course. It's for one of my builds.
Wait. Where you at? Are you in the gravel section?
Yeah, and that slate in the center of that gravel section is on the other side of like 150-foot tall sheer cliffs. So I'm
Oh.
slowly but surely working my way over to it.
But that entire area south of it is slate area. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
That kind of marks the northern point of an entire slate area. You just dig underground and you'll find slate. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's there.
And
If
if
there's
I was a normal, logical person, that is exactly what I would do.
if you went to that little ruin, that little castle ruin, and to that lake south of that, you could boat through the lake to the southern point of that lake, where and there should be just south of where the chalk is, should be as much slate as you want underground.
Yep. This is about the journey and the adventure, so.
Smacking me with a...
Or maybe just east of that is where the slate might start. But that kind of...
This is one of those climb Mount Everest things. Why do you do it? Because it's there, you know. So I know there'd be many, many easier ways to go about this than being on my last few chits of health at the top of a mountain, trying to figure out how to cross the chasm, you know.
Oh, I'm just saying that little teeny point, little speck on the map isn't the only bit of slate there, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The entire chasm turns into slate underground from there southward.
Yep.
Dude.
What's going
I
on?
have some good stuff. Oh, a big meanie.
Ah! Ram, you don't let me deforest in your forest, I guess. Oh, that was my maple now.
Not cool.
Bastard. I just finally scaled up the cliff by the tips of my fingers and toes. Great adventure accomplished, and got stabbed in the face by an orc. Ah, man, and how far back was
Oh,
my bed last place? Jesus. Help me, baby Jesus.
uh-oh. That's not good.
Wow. All my stuff is up there. All right.
Create spawn quite often.
Yep. True that. I think I'm going to try approaching it from the opposite side. That's the nice thing about having the corpse mod.
Yeah. Also, too, if you don't, you know where your corpse is, so yeah, anything that killed you, you kind of like lead it away, loop around, that kind of deal. Play mouse, cat and mouse with it a little bit.
Yeah.
You being the mouse, basically. All right, resin. Yay. Only my third piece of resin. That's one thing I'm missing. Not living near trees. Bees and resin. All right.
That way.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little remodel here.
As regards what?
There's
Bears.
just a little area that's by this creek that we're gonna have to remodel in terms of the shoreline.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing real big, just
Wow, what the heck did I just hear? I think that may have been a big cat of some sort.
I'll get that for you later.
All right. So whereas before I cut in from going from up here, kind of southeast. This time I'm going to be approaching it from below. See if maybe the access up there is a little bit easier to deal with. But it's really up and down over here, so. Hello, Font. How are you? All right. So.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, this way. Should be a valley bottom. That'll take me most of the way along. Yeah. Good deal. All right.
Alrighty.
Oh, wow. Okay. So the raspberries, when ripe, look nearly identical to the snowberry flowers. That was confusing me there for a moment. about to find out whether this makes it any easier or not. Might be able to run this ridge all the way over there. Assuming I don't fall to a horrible death. It's looking promising.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right off over there, I think it goes right up to it. Whoa, don't miss that jumper, you'll regret.
Aha. Three. Um.
Oh, that was nearly very, very, very bad.
What?
Falling down a hole in which I have no tools that I can get myself out of.
Yes, that is very, very, very bad.
Because of
Please
course
don't do
I don't have my pick or any of that stuff because it's laying there with my corpse.
Yeah.
So now, yeah, I should hopefully just be able to work my way along the left side and get back to my stuff. It's the quartz here.
Do I have any room? Go fish. Fully expecting to be mauled. By a lion shortly.
Yeah.
He will whack on a rock with another rock. so dark. I hear you, but I don't see you.
What's that, my dear?
The lion.
Yeah.
Yes, the lion. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Better head in over here. Do you need me to sleep, or are you okay?
I'm in a spot where I'm okay. So if
Okay.
sleeping is not on your agenda, I'm okay with that.
It's not going to matter to me. I will happily go pan you some gravel. I have calm rift activities, so I'll just pan you up some more copper.
That would be wonderful. The slate layer over here is pretty thin. I'm gonna do what I can do as far as, getting you whole blocks. But it's gonna be a little problematic. My It can get you lots of slate, pebbles, slate stones, but in terms of relieving it, basically it's a cake frosting layer over the top of things here. So I'm managing to get them, but it's gonna take some work. Because it's all gravel layer on top, so
Yeah.
One false move and I'm being drowned in gravel. So the process I'm using here to get whole blocks of slate rock is called relieving, and basically what it means is I've got to disconnect all the blocks around the block I'm after. So this one that's right here in front of me, I've got to clear the block on the right and the left, like so. It has no block below. Yep. Got to clear the block above, and then it will fall because there was no block behind it. But as you can see with the gravel layer, that is problematic. So that's why I'm trying to cut out the granite below. So I'm minimizing how high up into the stuff above me I'm going, so hopefully I'm not dropping gravel on my face constantly. See, so that's relieved on all sides except for the top. And when I remove the block above it, it'll drop loose as a whole block. That means you got to break 6 blocks for every 1 block that you receive, basically, if it's in matrix like this. And that's pretty hard on an old copper pick. But it does generate lots and lots of stones. But so I've managed to get 8 full slate blocks. And in the process of doing that, I've gotten almost 2 full stacks of the slate pebbles. Kind of crazy.
Which is why his loving wife is diligently panning for more copper.
Clear underneath, it's clear on left and right. We've got to get to the block behind it so that, we have to cut through that 1 block. And then in getting to the block above it means we're going to have to destroy one of these other blocks. So it's, I say, it can feel kind of wasteful. But as long as we're picking up all the pebbles, that's what matters. Because that's what's going to get mixed with clay to make cobblestone. So And I should be pretty safe under here, so.
And I have all the stuff to make mortar too.
Oh yeah, I suppose you would.
So I can make brick blocks from
Yeah.
what you bring in me. Ah.
Oh. Up to 13 slate blocks and coming up on 3 stacks of slate stone. And of course, I'll be bringing back some of the slate gravel too, just because it's ending up in my inventory.
And I will happily pan that out for you as well. Right. Ah. Wait. Yeah, my fire starter skill is bad. Okay. That will cook out. Hooray! Finally got a piece of copper. Gracious. I wonder if RNGesus can hear me complain about the panning drops. Do you think if I get mouthy, he helps me out?
I would not venture to guess.
Come on, bro. Help me out, bro. I can't believe you got the princess crown earlier. Man.
Yeah, I was a little surprised too. What do we got here? Coming up on 4 in the morning. All right.
Ah. My gosh, I just saw what time it is.
Real world, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been streaming for 6 hours.
I had no idea.
Yeah. Yeah, usually I shut her down at around 4, but you were insistent about the slate, so I decided I would stick with it and get you some slate.
Well, I really appreciate it.
but between the durability left on the pick and everything else, I think as soon as I get full daylight here, I'm gonna have to be back on my way. Get what materials I've gotten back to you.
Well, I've panned you up almost an entire tool. It's taken me all night, but
Well, I do appreciate it.
absolutely. I appreciate the fact that you went out and got the slate for me.
I have a positive feeling about it simply due to the fact that I know you enjoy panning, so I
I do.
don't feel too guilty about it.
Yeah, you should never feel guilty about having me pan.
Yeah. Oh. I've got just shy of 5 stacks of slate stones, and I've got 33 full blocks. Hopefully that will at least get you a start. But this copper pick is just about shot, and if I need to break stone to make my way down from these heights, I don't want to, be caught flat-footed. So, and it's looking like morning, so I think I'm going to start heading back. It's a fair distance. Cleaning up all my death points from fighting that dragon. That's bees, okay. And that is a death point.
Watch it. Some more arrowheads too.
Awesome.
I know that makes you happy.
Oh yeah.
It'd be good to make glass too. Oh, I know what I need to do.
Yeah, getting down is definitely a whole lot easier than getting up.
think we need one of those sleek doors.
Yeah.
Well, if we can't get a 3 tall door, because you know how big our front door is. How tall it is, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh.
Great. Maybe I outran him. I got something chucking rocks at me. Wolves behind me. Having to divert quite a bit farther south than I'd like to, but
Yeah.
I just got very lucky. The bear that I just came across got stuck on a tree before he could get to me, or he'd have had me before I even realized he was there.
I wish we could use these as sticks.
What's that?
These birch twigs.
Oh, yeah. Wow, the number of wolves in this area is absolutely ridiculous. And bears.
Is that a deer? It's a deer. Maybe. Maybe. Do you have a mod that adds deer?
Yep. We've got whitetail and mule deer and reindeer, and it's the prehistoric mod, Zipper Day, something like that. Tapper Day, Sunny Day, Happy Day. Oh, happy day.
Oh.
Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. When Jesus washed. Rubber ducky.
Rubber ducky. Oh. Don't want to use Aunt Jane's safe words. Trust me. That'll get you banned.
Hopefully, I can get enough sausage to fill my belly before any of these wolves or bears catch up with me. I think I finally lost them. I had a bear and 2 wolves that were just like on me. It took all my ridge running skills, that's for sure. Okay, what's going on here? Why is it not filling me up here? There it
Server
goes.
lag. Little server lag.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, time to go. That bear's getting closer. Orc. You go find somebody else to harass Mr. Orc. Apparently orcs don't swim very well.
I wouldn't think so. But horses can walk on water.
Okay.
This horse can walk on water. I'm watching it accomplish that feat as we speak. It's pretty impressive.
All right. That way. Hello, Fawn. Oh, and a Vagabond. And many sleeping piggies. Yeah, this Vagabond is chasing me, and I'm slowed down a bit because of this full container on my back, so he's like right on my heels. Jump. And jump. Hopefully that gave me a little bit of a starting gap.
I didn't know that it really affected our speed that much.
Yeah, I was surprised too. Finally lose him. Yeah. Hell at my hair. Yeah, I kind of came through by one of the more difficult areas, but thankfully I'm going parallel to all this high ground instead of having to go over it. I think I will save myself some hassle here. Yeah, there's a normal wolf and a dire wolf. Glad I'm in the water and bypass them. That was an interesting noise.
Oh, I'm thinking.
All right. Yeah, we're a little bit closer. 1 second here.
is one of those times where I'd be really happy to be an admin on this server so I could just whack out this hill, but oh well. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Terraform it out.
All right.
Besides,
Some bees here. Nope. We're just gonna nope right out of there.
what was that?
I was gonna mark the bee location, and bear just came out of nowhere.
The casual bear.
Yeah. Yeah, I ended up having to run through a bunch of poison oak, so I'm making horrible sounds, but at least the bear didn't get me, though this wolf might.
The casual bear.
Alright, I gotta be getting in the neighborhood here. Yep, in fact, I ended up actually going a little too far north. Running from the animals. Hello, donkey. I know he had donkeys, so maybe he's not a donkey. Oh, come on with the wolves.
Telling ya.
He's hard on my heels, that's for sure. All right, I think I lost him. And now is when I'll encounter the mountain lion.
Of course you will.
Reset my spawn immediately. I'm on like a chit and a half of health, so I don't want to die and find myself back over on that mountaintop.
With no stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a hurting unit. All right, so where do you want this stuff?
Oh, you're home?
Yes, I'm just a short distance from you. I'm at the build. Looks like you went up over the hilltop. Oh, there you are.
Yes.
So, where do you want this stuff?
In the chest, please. Hello, Jose.
Okay, that's great, but I've still got 5 stacks of slate stones I got to find a place for here.
Oh, why don't you just toss those to me? I can take 4 of them.
All right, now grab these few that you didn't have room for.
Oh, they just didn't.
I've got a full stack of 64 yet, and you said you had room for 4.
Yeah, I do. I don't know what happened there. I still have an empty slot.
Okay, well I had thrown you 4 stacks. That's actually stack number 5. So
Well, I have 4 stacks and 8.
yep, that's all of it.
Okay.
That is the best I could do given what I was working with.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Gonna go use some of these 7,000 bones that we have stacked up over here. There you go. There we go. Yeah, the javelins is kind of wacky. So you can't retrieve them. So once you throw them, that's it. They're gone. They're done. But they can stack to like 410 or something crazy like that. So I've got 214 of these javelins, and they hit for 6.5 points apiece. With very, very little fall off. Wow. That's almost to put the crosshairs on it. So we've got the white blocks out there. That's 1 block down, 2 blocks down, 3 blocks down. We'll aim for the top block, dead on. And it hit the block dead on. We let it pulse a little bit, and it drops off with a little bit of randomness, but these are maybe a little OP.
Bite your tongue.
We get another red dragon coming around. I know what I'm using. That's for sure.
Yeah, before you call anything OP. Ah.
He is still out there running some damn place.
He is.
Yeah. Just checking out the characteristics. If you can throw them from above water into water. All right, they deflect fairly strongly when they enter the water. Can we throw them underwater? Yeah, but they basically travel in a straight line from where you are. They have no descent or skip or anything.
God.
Maybe he's ended up in this cave over here. Maybe that's why we keep hearing him roar constantly, but we're not actually seeing him. Sheepy down there. Alpaca. Wow, there's an entire menagerie down here. There's an alpaca, 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 sheep. A golem.
Horned to death.
I was walking.
Horned to death?
Yep. I was walking by the sheep and he gave me a little headbutt.
Horned to death.
I was horned to death, yep. I wonder if that's golems we're hearing. I mean, I'm not familiar with golems making sounds up to this point, but maybe I just never noticed before. What's up, little dude? Come on, I'll take you on. Hand to hand. Come on, hand to hand.
Right. Feel like I need to like come in and save you from your senseless deaths, but because rift activity is high now.
Yep, you enjoy that.
What?
I said you enjoy that. That high rift activity. I have to go
Enjoy.
and I have to go back and get my stuff again. Yeah, you do not want to be out there right this very moment. You need to get yourself back to the spot. Bastards. You son of a bitch. The rift activity is so high that, like, I can't get anywhere near my stuff without being just absolutely swarmed by butt munches. Get off me, you jackass. Where's the container? There it is. What the? Dude, you know, I tried being polite to you. Really, I did. And if that's the way you're going to play it, you are going in the larder. And so is your girlfriend.
Bacon. Sounds like bacon to me.
Try to be nice about things and just live and let live. And that's where he gets you.
Nope. Bacon. Get you to bacon.
Oh, you son of a... You best get off me, you little toad-looking son of a... Oh, boy. Boy, is it gonna be a fun night, I can tell. I just want to get this stuff harvested because I can't walk away from... Oh, Jesus. Look at this. Hey, Golem, why don't you help me with these guys? And there is a mod that, like, stops these guys from having a 3-block reach because they literally have a 3-block reach. Are you... Oh, my God. Yeah. A bear has now leaped into the hole. It's just piling on.
Oh my goodness.
A bear has now leaped into the hole.
Jula.
Yeah.
I have just seen a giant ruins.
Yeah, over by the spawn village.
I don't know if it's by the spawn village. Due east of here.
Yeah, great big square white towers.
Round towers.
Yep. Hello, bear. How are you? Angry?
Well, that's the one I... Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. All right. Well, it's just the two of us online. Can we sleep, please, so that I can see?
Yes.
Because this is going to get really stupid before it's over.
Oh dear. I was gonna log out, actually, because
Well, yeah, I had intended on getting back, handing you these supplies, and
then going, right?
mm-hmm,
Yeah.
yeah, and then went to check that cave, thinking that might be where the noises were coming from. And actually, I think it is the stone golem that's making that sound. Get off me, you! I think that is the stone golem, and not actually a step lion.
Okay. Well, that's good, I
Yeah.
suppose. Do I need to jump into the fray or?
Oh, is that your mom?
Yep. Apparently, I'm leaving now.
All right. I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna kill this bear and
Okay.
get my stuff.
All right. I'm out.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get my stuff. I'm gonna kill this bear. Come hell or high water. It's a matter of principle now. Now that it's daytime, there'll be nothing else in here to give me much trouble, but just the bear leaping in at the end of it all was just the best part. And I don't mean that sarcastically. I mean, truly, that was the best part. And I came in here and I did what I did. I did it on purpose with foreknowledge of the fact that I was about to be in it, because I love this stuff. Now you remain polite and I will not turn you into a pick. Get my container back. All right. Get the sheep here. This is what I was in the process of doing when all hell broke loose. All right. I think that's everything I killed. It'll be a nice pile of meat. And I think that golem is pretty much in here for the duration, so later I'll come back and see about the possibility of taking him so that we get the materials, but for the moment, I think I'd rather just get back and call it good. I always try my best to outlast Ereketh, because she can play this game for days straight. So it's always a small triumph when she logs off first. All right, let's see if there's actually any room left in here or not. Oh boy, that is a lot of meat, and there's just really no room for it in there. Oh. All right. Well, I'll worry about this a little later on. Either later this evening I'll duck in and I'll get it put away and organized, or I'll do it tomorrow morning. But I am needed to make use of the facilities for about an hour here. But I am certainly not done streaming for the night. I'm gonna find out what dinner plans are and stuff, and then I will be back. It might be some more Mountain Blade Bannerlord. It might be Empyrean. I haven't done Empyrean now in a day or two. But like I said, on the weekends is when Ereketh is able to get on and really dedicate some time. So on the weekends, we'll pretty generally always be streaming the Vintage Story server. Remember, this has been the Vintage Story Squatchcraft Members Only Vintage Story server. It is version 1.18.5, fairly modded. And to gain access to the server, all you have to do is become a member of the YouTube channel. For a measly 99 cents, you become one of the Squatches and can join us in the Squatchcave on Discord and join us here in the server. So, I appreciate the likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you for watching. I'm going to call it a stream. You're a stream. And I will be back. Could be a matter of 5 minutes. Could be a matter of 15 minutes. It's just a matter of what's waiting to ambush me outside of my office door. So we will find out soon enough what that may be.